Over on YouTube, they think we're well behaved and well adjusted. They definitely don't think that second part, but hopefully. All right. Hi, YouTube. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, and all those things. What better way to celebrate than getting absolutely destroyed in the darkest dungeon? I can think of no better way to spend my holiday. So get in the sleigh and let's get ready to play. Anyway. Apparently, I'm in a rhyming mood tonight. I would say that that's different than normal, but yeah. let's be honest with ourselves. Did the YouTube stream go live? Where are you? Show me. Show me. I feel like that didn't work. Chat, what happens when you click the YouTube link? Is there a stream? It says there's one on my screen. Come on. There it is. There's, oh my God, my beard is so white. How old am I? Chat, I got a really nice Christmas gift from one of my nieces today. I told my sister, I said, let's video call. So she could see the kids and I could say Merry Christmas to her and her kids. And I'm like showing her the kids and their toys, walking around the house. And then I turn their phone around and my niece is holding the phone and she goes, oh my God, you're so white now. Talking about my beard. Like, oh yeah. Bye. Yeah. Like, it's been like this. Shut up. What are you talking about? Oh, gosh. Leave it to a teenager to keep you humble, chat. Why is this not working? I swear, like, once a week we have to deal with the tablet being terrible. Like, at least once a week, it's got to give us just problems. Hold on. Come on. Why won't it work? I'll do it manually, I guess. Chat, I went to go search for my stream and it says, do you want to track Santa? No. That is not why I'm here. I'm here to watch a bald man get roasted by his teenage niece. Obviously. Benny, Belf Knight, Samir. Hi, Samir. Thanks for saying hi in the YouTube. I really appreciate it. I see you, you troublemaker. All the ho, ho, ho. I know, that's right. Don't need that negativity in my life anymore. That's right. That's right. It's because of the beard. That's why they don't watch me on YouTube. Chat, if you want to toss me a like or a lurk on YouTube, that'd be awesome. Link is in chat. We're gonna have a good time tonight, chat. I'll share some stories, tell some stuff. We're gonna listen to nothing but Mariah Carey all night. I would never do that to you, chat, just so you know. I love you way too much. Way too much for that nonsense. I will end you. Benny, I was kidding. I was kidding. Don't slap me in the face. What? They already put her back in the freezer. It's too late. Hey, Merry Christmas, gambler. How we doing, baby? It's fine. Wait a minute. Summon the aliens. Get it together, Nomax. Focus. Focus. Do your stuff. Do your things. I like that I pull up my dashboard and my most recent 3 notifications are Merry Christmas, Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, and a gifted sub to BBCT. Wonder who did that. Yeah. Those are my notifications, if you're wondering. You dusted off an oldie, Nantucket. Oh, I hope you're having fun, dude. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We don't need Mariah Carey because all I want for Christmas is you. Okay, Karina, go to bed. It's your bedtime. Whenever it normally is, it's changed to right now. That's enough for you. All right. Well, chat, do you want to see the matching pajamas we wore all day? Or do you want to see how Jonah crashed out in the middle of Christmas first? If you want to know how Jonah's Christmas day went, chat, it went like this. This is how he fell asleep in the middle of the day. Not on the car bed, not in the car bed, just keeled over, possibly drunk, sleeping on the carpet. Yeah, that's how he spent his. Hey, Lord Snow. Yeah, it was a really, really lovely Christmas. We started our day. I like that. I'm looking at pictures, and there's a lot of pictures in here that I didn't know existed till right now. We had everything set up with 3 Christmas trees. One Christmas tree was I don't know why Jonah designated it. It was the surprise Christmas tree. Like, he said that, and I just went with it. I was like, which tree is this one going to be? He goes, the surprise one. Okay. That's the surprise Christmas tree. One was from Santa, and one was from Mommy and Daddy and Grandma. So as soon as we open our master bedroom door, the surprise Christmas tree is there. And that's where that chair was. They both got a chair. He got that one. Giddy got Mickey. And I asked Joe, and I said, what was your favorite Christmas gift today? And he said, the Cars chair. A mountain of toys. And the Cars chair was his favorite. So, yeah, good times. But yeah, they had a really, really, really happy Christmas. I really like this picture. This is a picture of Jonah looking at his giant pile of gifts in front of the Christmas tree. And that kind of gives you a picture of the giant pile of gifts they got. Yeah. Hi, Phelan. How are you? Merry Christmas. Happy everything. It's good to see you. Sleeping your Christmas away is certainly a vibe, right? Certainly a vibe. Yeah, they had an absolute mountain of gifts. It was so silly. And Gideon was more like, he didn't really want to open the next gift. I mean, stop to look at his gift. He wanted to just throw it aside and open what was next. He's reached that phase where you gave him a gift and he's like, okay, time for next gift. I'm already tired of this one that I just opened. Phelan, it's so good to see you. If you're not following Phelan, please do. Merry Christmas. Go get some food. If you don't come back, I love your face and appreciate you and hope you have an awesome, awesome holiday, okay? Enjoy your dinner. I'll be here for hours. Hours and hours and hours. Also, baby picture before you go. Look at that little bean, chat. If that doesn't bring you a little Christmas smile, I don't know what will. I don't know what will, chat. Look at that little guy. He barely fit into that thing. It was a little snug. He's been putting on the holiday pounds, chat. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. But yeah, it was a nice time. There's all kinds of like pictures of like us doing stuff and building stuff and just having a good old time. Giddy got a minion and he was enamored with it. Yeah. Just enamored. Lady Mac also got this picture, which is probably the best Christmas picture. Aw. I wish I could say they did this because they love me, but I told them they couldn't open the big present until they gave me a hug. So I may have bribed this moment out of them. It still counts, chat. Hi, Excalibur. How we doing, baby? Look at Jonah's face. He even looks like, all right, fine. Fine, Dad. That's okay. Look at my face. I'm happy. That's all that matters, right? I really love this picture. because Lady Mac got like a pog champ out of the baby. He's like, oh shit, chat. It's time for milk. Yeah, he doesn't make a lot of faces, but he made that one. I also really, really love this one. So we got Gideon. This little table is a very cool table. It's basically a DJ table, an activity table, I don't know, alphabet table. The little DJ booth thing flips over and switches into other. You can change the entire tabletop to do other stuff. And he loved it. He was just sitting there like playing music and doing all kinds of stuff. He's been super into music for a while now, so we wanted to get him something like that. We also wanted him to have like a little desk type thing to have in his bedroom. Because his bedroom's just a bed and a dresser. It needs some like kid stuff. Hi for the lulz. Happy holidays, buddy. Yeah, so he was super pumped for it. Yeah, they had a really, really awesome time. There's also all kinds of selfies of me and my wife. Why is there's pictures of my butt in here? She thought I wouldn't see, chat. I saw. I saw. We tried to get a Christmas picture, and I think it took us like 30 attempts to get one. We did finally get one that I think was the actual winner. I think this is probably the winner. this one. But most of them were like one of the kids screaming at something. But that's probably the closest we got to an actual Christmas picture. Jonah really, really, really didn't want to take a Christmas picture. So that made it a struggle. Also, when I was trying to rest and take a nap, chat, Lady Mac made me take a selfie, and you could tell our vibes were very different. I love my wife. Hi, Shiro Demon. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for the sub for 42 months. Oh, yeah, we're still doing Christmas balloons, aren't we? Yeah. There's our Christmas vibes right there, chat. Sleepy dad. Super excited, amped up on coffee, mom. You know what I'm impressed by, chat? That she somehow took this picture. Like, how did she even... Like, what is she just snapping pictures as she's reaching down to kiss me? Oh, nice, Shiro Demon. Very nice. Sneaky, sneaky. We're still doing balloons for subs, as you can see. Subs and resubs get balloons for the holidays. There you go. Oh, no, you can see that I'm not wearing pants. At least you know that I'm true to my word, chat. Hi, Bunny Monk. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and all that. All that good stuff. Here, let's do this. No. There it is. There's our balloon pile. There you go, chat. That's for you, Shiro Demon. Nice. Subs, gift subs to get balloons, and 5 or more gifted subs are still 35% off. Those will get you 2 balloons. Thank you very much. Yeah, those of you who don't like Christmas and I've been waiting for it to end, congratulations. We've reached the promised land. This is what Christmas is doing now, chat. It's going to sleep. Next to a pile of its own spit up. Yeah. Good times, chat. That's the way it be. Also, I saw that Destinovas, and no. You're not sneaky. You thought I wouldn't see it. I saw it. Yeah. I mean, there's countless Christmas pictures. I won't take you guys through all like 50 Christmas pictures. But it was really, really nice. The boys had a good time, got a lot of good gifts. There was a little bit of drama here or there. Then, you know, they're still toddlers. But I think our main goal of everything feeling magical and fun and mysterious and exciting worked out really nicely. We also let them eat ice cream for lunch because it's Christmas. My brother-in-law walked in the room. He goes, "Are you guys eating ice cream in the middle of the day?" And we're like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Why?" And my wife goes, "Because it's Christmas." Obviously, we would never normally do that. Just today. Right? Obviously. Totally random, not normal thing that we do, you know? Yeah. But we spent the whole day together. The boys really were nice to us and let us sleep in till 6:30 a.m. on Christmas morning. So that was fucking great. Nothing like starting your Christmas at 6:30 in the morning. Woo! Bright and early, chat. Exactly, Excalibur. It was for the kids, but I mean, I wasn't gonna not eat with them, you know? Don't worry, she'll get those zoomies out soon. Soon as she goes to the bathroom. Soon as she goes to the bathroom. Yeah. I would tell you guys like all the news and exciting things that we did, but all we did was Christmas. Obviously. Since we have kids. That's all the news. All of the news is Christmas. We spent the whole day doing that kind of stuff. I will say my favorite part of Christmas is actually the after part, when everything's open and they kind of settle down, and then we're just like playing with toys and doing puzzle stuff and like building things. And like we bought Gideon this really awesome train that has like a remote control, and you like build the tracks, and then the train like follows the tracks, and it even has like switchers to make it go different directions. And that was probably the biggest hit of Christmas is that train, we all played with it as a family for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Just like setting it up, switching the train back and forth, trying to get Gideon to stop making the train go off the tracks over and over again. Yeah. We also discovered that the giant Hot Wheels toy we got for Jonah requires 2 hands to use, which I feel like is going to frustrate him a little. But also, if he wants to play with it, he'll have to use 2 hands. Because it has a trigger to shoot it, but the trigger is a 2-handed trigger. And he can't squeeze it cleanly with 1 hand. So it's not intentional, but kind of a therapy toy by accident, I guess. Sure, we'll go with that. So I think that I think that'll be good. We'll see if he gets, hopefully it doesn't deter him from wanting to play with it, you know what I mean? Hopefully it's more of a motivating, like frustrating thing, so he'll want to do it because he's frustrated, you know? Frustration can be a very motivating factor, you know? So, yeah, here we are, chat. Hi, Anubi. Merry Christmas, buddy. If you're going to lurk, enjoy your lurk. If you're going to vibe, enjoy your vibes. But yeah, we're on to another year, chat. 364 more days until the next time we spend too much money on toys. I will say, I feel like each year there'll be less boxes under the tree, right? Because I feel like as kids get older, they want bigger, more expensive things, right? That not smalls like they do when they're little. I mean, we'll see. Kids never stop being expensive, but I feel like they want things that are more singularly expensive in the future, right? We'll do our best, Anubi. Yeah, hi Gamertag, how's it going, man? So yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm not worried about next Christmas, chat, okay? We've got a ways to go. We got a long, long way to go. Just finished the latest episode of Fallout. How much did you love it? 9 to 10. because it seems like everyone fucking loves that show. You don't hear a lot of negative feedback about the Fallout show. That seems to be a hit pretty much universally. Fun for all the family, except kids. It's pretty good, Arden. Okay. Wait, which service do you need to watch the Fallout show? Like, who's it made by or presented by, I guess? Amazon. Okay. Oh, my employer. Oh, okay. Right. I knew, chat. By the way, I found out why they are flagging, like why my channel is not loading the my VODs automatically is because my channel's getting flagged for copyright music, not DMCA's, but the same company that was flagging my YouTube videos for copyright started flagging my Twitch videos too for the Neovi songs. Even though Neovi is copyright free. And they're not DMCA claims. I don't think it'll ever be a DMCA claim. They're basically, I don't know why they'd flag the Twitch ones though, because they're not allowed to take Twitch revenue, because Twitch and YouTube don't work the same. But there's a setting on Twitch that says, if you find copyright music, don't publish my VOD. And I don't know when that setting went into effect or how long it's existed. But apparently it keeps resetting me back to being don't publish my VOD just to protect my channel. So yesterday I told it to stop protecting my channel. Because I don't think I'll ever get a legitimate copyright claim from Neovi. Probably not. Yeah. I don't even know how I would begin to message Neovi. Unless maybe they have an email on their YouTube. That'd be the only place I would really know to look. But yeah, I mean, I've never got a DMCA claim. So there's two things you can get. You can get a demonetization hit, which is basically, oh, you played someone else's music, they're going to take your revenue from your stream or your video. Or you get a DMCA claim, which is a more official legal claim against your channel. But in 9 years of doing this, I've never gotten a DMCA claim, and I've played hundreds of DMCA-able music. Yeah. You sent me a link. You just know how to reach out to Neovi? Maybe it was on their YouTube, but okay, cool. Yeah. Are we loading cheeks already? We just got here. We haven't even warmed up yet. Who needs to be warmed up? We got this, chat. We got this. But that's pretty much it, chat. Really good day. Santa Claus obviously showed up, ate the fucking cookies and left. It's funny, like the things I say on stream, I would never want the kids to hear. Why are you so mad at Santa? I'm kidding. You got his Discord link? I kind of thought Neovi wasn't active anymore because he's only made one song in like 3 or 4 years. But yeah, I'll look into it and figure out what the heck is happening. Maybe he doesn't even know what's happening, because it's got to be bad for him, right? If people start DMCAing his music. Yeah, big hugs, Arden. Heck yeah. Hi, Death Dealer. Good morning. Yeah. Wait, who is Bunny? Me? Not me, right? Happy holidays to me, chat. Oh, God. Do I want to be? No! He was going to wait on the roof and beat up Santa and take all his toys, yeah. I feel like it's got to be a weird thing when your parents, the day that your kids stop believing. Not because, like, I really want them to believe in Santa forever, right? But because there's a slight innocence that is lost, right? I don't look forward to that day because I like the innocence. I like the like mystique of it all and how excited they both get. And there's gonna come a day where they're like, "Come on, Dad. God, how fucking old are you?" I'm 19. I've known for like 2 years. Or something like that. Did she, Arden? Okay. I'll try to be careful about that joke in the future. I'll do my best. Chad, I also had a moment that I feel like a lot of you as introverts will understand why it was not a fun moment for me. So I went outside to walk the dogs, and it was like, I don't know, 11 at night, dark, quiet. And usually when I do that, it's just me and the dogs, right? I take them out, I walk into the yard a little bit and hang out. And I'm standing there in the dark of night, dead silence, crisp, cool air. And then I just hear, "Babe, the neighbor's outside. Come outside." And my neighbor was standing on his deck next to me, and I didn't even know he was there. I was like, "Oh, hey." They couldn't see my bald head. I had a hoodie on. Yeah, they were talking about me. And then she comes out, she's like, "Merry Christmas." I was like, "Oh, Merry Christmas." You know what's funny about it? First, I said to her husband before she walked out the door, I said, "Merry Christmas." And he goes, "It's not Christmas yet." I was like, "Dude, it's in 45 fucking minutes. Okay. I'm not coming back out. Just take it, man. Like you like chill." That sounds like drunk neighbors. I believe they were feeling it. Yeah, I do think they were, because they were oversharing for no reason. And I was like slowly backing away from them towards my door, ready to go in the house. Both dogs are like staring at me like, "Can we go inside? Why are we still out here?" I feel like if it was kids, they'd be like dragging me to the door. But then I said something like, I said something really like, you know, nonchalant, like, "Oh, I really love this time of year because the kids are still believers, you know." And then they go, "We still believe?" Okay. Good. Good. All right, I'm gonna go in the house. I'm happy for you guys. Enjoy whatever you're drinking. But then they told me another story as I was still backing away from them. He started telling me some story about why they still believe in Santa. I'm not even making this up. And it was about the spirit of Santa Claus. And they told me this story about how one Christmas they didn't have any toys for their kids. And then Christmas morning, there were just a bunch of toys there that someone had brought over. I was like, "Okay. How'd they get in your house?" I feel like there's more to this story that you're probably leaving out. But okay, I get what you're saying. I'm really sappy about the holidays too, but it's 11 at night. It's cold. Leave me alone. I'm going in the house. Maybe, Samir. Ah, man, I just heard the cat puking. Bye. That's a good one. Everybody'd understand, yeah. Alma Broco says, "Merry Christmas, happy holidays to even one. I'm a bottle and a half of wine and a couple martinis in, so good luck, everyone." Hey, Belf Knight would like a cheers. I humbly request that you cheers, Belf Knight. Tipsy Christmas chat. If you're drinking, enjoy yourself, but be safe. You got this. It's a good one, a newbie, yeah. You won't cheers me, Bunny? How rude. Not even with like a cup of coffee or something? Come on. Chat, I also got a very Nomac present. I was opening, my mother-in-law got me a present, chat, and she got me a tape measure. So now we can measure even more stuff, chat. Where's that going? Not here? See if we can do that again. It is my favorite kind of tape measure, though. It's the kind that you pull out and it stays out. Yeah. And to pull it back in, you got to press the button. It's a very pleasing tape measure. The best kind. Oh, man. Also, our annual use of this sweater always reminds me of how ridiculous green screens can be sometimes. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Summer Bro Code. Glad you're here, buddy. The best pull-out game. Yeah, it's definitely me. Famous for it at this point, a newbie, right? No, for sure, frequency. I get it. I feel like when you want to socialize, that's great. But I mean, so unexpected, shocking socialization in the middle of the night in your backyard when you're freezing cold in the wind while your dogs are pooping. We all have our limits. You know what I mean? Also, my wife is definitely just standing in the kitchen waiting for me. Like, come on, we got to set up for Christmas. Get the fuck back in here. So yeah, Lady Mac's in there like just staring out the window like, stop fucking socializing. But I didn't start it, chat. Usually I am the one who starts it, but not this time. This time I'm innocent. For sure. For sure, Admiral Bro Code. I mean, it's so rare. You guys know I take Ziva out every night because she comes to get me to poop every stream now. And it's not like people are out there. It's usually just me because it's the middle of the night. She should have Destinovas. My wife is way too shy for that, but she could have saved me. Yeah. She could have hit me with something really flirty. Then they would have like got a kick out of it. Babe, come in here. I can't find my panties. Oh. I'll be right back. Sorry. Gotta go. But no. She just stood in there like eating fudge. Did she really, Destinovas? Just out of nowhere, she's like, how many times? The fucking toilet seat. Come on. And you're like, oh, I'm so sorry. I have to go. That's pretty next level, though. It's true, Admiral Bro Code. I don't even like peanut butter fudge. If you love peanut butter fudge, chat, my wife makes it every year. But I'm not really a fan of the old fudge. I don't know why. I like peanut butter. I like marshmallows. Not so much mixed together, I guess. Works every time. People don't want that awkwardness, Destinovas, right? They don't be like, no, don't argue right now. Like no one's ever going to interject themselves there. It's smooth. I like it. You know, that's a really old school thing, frequency. I grew up in a house that always had people showing up unexpectedly. Always. And it's such a foreign concept to me now as an adult because that never happens to me. Ever. Right? But my grandmother, the way I was raised and the way her house was, it was such a busy, like, in and out house where there were always people coming in and out of my house. Like, every single day, it seemed like. So you just never knew who was going to show up that day. Yeah. It's not bad, but only so much fudge, yeah. Ye old fudge, Belf. You remember the old Christmas story in the Bible about fudge, right? It's a Christmas tradition, yeah. And on this night, Jesus enjoyed the peanut butter fudge. It was in there. So it was written. Doing good, Cyberlusionist. Merry Christmas, buddy. Sorry, bro. I've been earning an S tier spanking all week, and it looks like I'm cashing in. I like it. Family always just showed up at my house and still would if they were nearby. They're not the call ahead type. Yeah. That, it's possible, Art, and that also never happens to me because I left home at 18 and never went back. And I left 3 hours away. So, and then I stayed 3 hours away. That's probably a side effect of it too. Although I'm not sure my family would be like showing up at my house, maybe to like yell at me about politics, but outside of that, I'm not sure they'd really be like visiting and stuff. I got 2 varieties of chocolate chip cheese ball, regular and mint chocolate chip, for my Christmas Eve celebration with family. Wait, there's such a thing as a chocolate chip cheese ball? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Is it just a big ball of dough? That's fair frequency. Good. Boundaries are important, right? Yeah, I think that's pretty much how my family was growing up, Arden. I think it was also because my grandmother ran a foster home. So, you know, we'd have like caseworkers coming over and like all kinds of. If you don't know, foster parents interact with a lot of people, city people, you know, social services people, school people. So, I mean, we'd always have people coming in and out of the house for that stuff too. It's basically like icing. You can send the recipe. Well, I won't make it, but I mean, maybe Lady Mac will want to. So you're welcome to share. You're also welcome to put it in the food section of Discord, and we'll pin it to the food cookbook. Or at least all the pins in there are the cookbook. I'm not sure I've ever had cheese and chocolate chips mixed together. I'm not sure I have. Hi, 2 Week. How are you? That's fair, Arden. Just popping in to see if Grandma made pork chops or something. Oh, you didn't cook? Okay. I'll see you later. Oh my God, your beard's so white. Merry Christmas, chat. Never forget. Someone's not getting a Christmas gift. Hey, Chris, how's it going, man? New files and world firsts. Well, the new files are me starting new save files. The world first is me attempting to do the dumb and do something really hard because no one else has done it, at least that I could find in any type of like logged record. Maybe somebody's done it offline secretly. But trying to beat 4 save files simultaneously on the last day with only 4 classes per file, dividing the roster up into 4 teams of 4. And then a sneaky little antiquarian being around and doing evil things. Oh, yeah. Good job, Cyberlusionist. You're on the other side of it now, buddy. You're on the other side of it now. Unless you consider cream cheese. Oh, it's made with cream cheese. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. At least from the taste profile perspective, yeah. Yeah. The thing about World First to me has always been peculiar. Like, I don't mind pursuing them. I did try to find the challenge before. It's such an obscure challenge. I figured there'd be no way it existed. But you never know what people do offline, so World First has always got an asterisk, in my opinion. It's like, maybe you were first. Yeah, it's good to see you, Chris. No, that command's brand new. You're good. Happy holidays, buddy. Hope you're doing awesome, man. Yeah. Good times. Good times and happy vibes. Nothing like playing a dark, gothic, Lovecraftian game for Christmas. It's how it should be, Chad. It's what was written in the stones. Well, I've actually beat the game without ever casting a heal. That was my other world first. So I think we'll figure it out, right? Hopefully. You're right, Belf. I do refuse. I want to make people talk to me. Just like my neighbors did to me, Belf. I'm going to do that to strangers. I don't think putting world first is a clickbait title. I am doing a world first. I'm not baiting people in. I'm like, gotcha. Not actually trying anything. Like we are doing that. Do we make it to a non-collector run? I do think the East stabilized, yes. I didn't name anybody still because I was nervous because we lost that file 3 times in one night. Kinamara, no. Okay, it's Christmas, fine. I can't stop you. But I'm pretty sure it's stabilized, yeah. You fell asleep after the second one? Well, yeah, there was a third one after that. And then I think I made it to week 7 of that file. I think I'm gonna play that file again tonight because I want it to be stabilized like the other 3. No, if you're a Darkest Dungeon enjoyer, of course you thirst for the torture. So, but I will say that playing without dedicated healers, because Darkest Dungeon 1 is very much a you better have a Vestal game, right? So playing without one just naturally makes the game a lot harder. If you ever want a challenge for yourself, just try beating Darkest Dungeon without a Vestal, right? It's hard. She's the great equalizer. I mean, for several generations, they all lived nearby each other, so until their land was bought out to be turned into a park, it wasn't uncommon for them to pop over each other's house. That makes sense, yeah. I think in general, Nath, the world used to be more like this, right? People showing up unannounced and visiting unexpectedly. In the non-digital age, I feel like those generations, that would have been not that weird, right? Yeah. Pshaw, who needs healers? It's true. It's true. If you kill things really, really fast, why would you need a healer? I will say some of the files are going to be much harder than others, though. Right? Like 100%. Especially that Abomination file. That file is going to be incredibly difficult. I think the other 3 are doable, but that one is going to be hell. I'm not saying we can't do it. I'm saying that we're going to have to get the damage so high on that file so fights go really, really fast. Yeah, that one's going to be, it's going to be pretty tough. Because we've now played it a couple of times and I can already feel like the shortcomings of the team composition. I will say, though, that those 4 classes, Abomination, Houndmaster, Occultist, and Arbalist, can do a ton of damage as a group, right? They can do so much damage. They have 3 people who use Mark, right? They have an Abomination that's hard to kill. So, I mean, they can pump out the damage. There's a lot of things they cannot do, like fight Shamblers, and the shuffle fights are going to be hell for them. So we're going to have to, as we build them out in later fights, we're going to have to make sure we're ready for that. Yeah. Oh, I hate being sick too, Izzy. I'm hoping that mine is just a little stuffiness because no one else in the house is sick. Lady Mac thinks I have the virus the boys had, but I got it delayed. But that would be like a 2-week delay. But some viruses last a long time, so maybe, right? We'll see you next time, though, Izzy. Happy everything. I'm glad you got to hang out a little bit. Big hugs. Feel better. Drink lots of water. I'll make you a cup of tea. I got you. Yeah. I guess we should boot up the game chat since we're talking about it. Figure out what frickin' week I'm on. What's the tea of the stream tonight? Right now, I'm just drinking Earl Grey, like I always start the stream. But maybe Nutcracker? I haven't even opened the Nutcracker yet. Maybe we'll have that one tonight. I remember it so fondly, I wonder if it'll still be as good as I remember it. I remember it so fondly that I did buy 2 tins of it last year, though. So I'm going to assume that I'm still going to love it. It's also another tea with apricot, which is kind of becoming like a flavor profile that I really love in tea. I feel like apricot's the more subtle, earthier peach. You know what I mean? All right, let's see what week we made it to, chat. South is 9, north is 8, west is 7, east is 6. You know, I did not do that on purpose. That's kind of nice. Clean. So 6, 7, 8, 9. Which file made it all the way to 9? That would be the Leper, Shieldbreaker, Jester, Plague Doctor. That team means business. That team means business. And then north is Hellion Flagellant Bounty Hunter Vestal. That should be the smoothest of all of the files. West is Abomination Houndmaster Occultist Arbalist. You know what I should start doing on the screen chat? Tracking how many deaths each file has. Let's load each file and see how many deaths they all have so I can keep track. I'm sure Dizzy already knows, but she also may not be here this evening. But let's oh, there she is. Almost like you sensed a disturbance in the force. Hi, Dizzy. It's good to see you, Bunny. Remember, just like last time, Bunny, stay at it. Stay after it. Flowers will blossom in the most unexpected places.
Its noble end affords you broad tolerance.
Oh, I was saying I want to track something, Dizzy, that you probably already have been tracking. Basically, I want to remember how many deaths each file has. Okay, so South has 2. Remember, we can only get up to 13. After 13, we have to restart the file. If it gets to 14, it's time to restart that file. Which means one of the files might need to be restarted like 50 weeks in if things go poorly. Okay, West also has 2 years, is what you're saying?
In time, you will know the tragic
Does North have
extent
0?
of my failings.
North has 0. It has a Vestal. The Vestal one doesn't have deaths? How shocking. Oh, crap. I thought it crashed on me. So, yeah. I don't remember East either. I'm just verifying to be sure.
Can you feel it? The walls
222.
between the sane world and that unplumbed.
I do think we have a death on the other file, though, right? I think we've already had one, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hi, Eridan. How are you? Happy holidays, buddy. Okay, perfect. I'm flabbergasted. As you should be, yeah.
Once our estate was the enemy.
I think that's
of this
okay,
land.
Bunny. Small doses, right?
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth,
0.
awaiting merciful oblivion.
Well, what do you know? It's the least far along, though. It's only 6 weeks in. So we do have 2 files with 0 deaths. So we should probably restart the other files that have 2 deaths, right? Oh shit, here we go again. Oh, well, good morning. Glad you're feeling delightful. Heck yeah. What's the activity today? We're gonna be playing the Eastern file of our Darkest Dungeon challenge run, which is Man-at-Arms, Highwaymen, Grave Robber, Crusaders. That's the goal. No, we're not doing Deathless. We're doing Four Corners of the Apocalypse. It's a challenge I came up with where you divide the roster into 4 groups of 4 and put them in 4 different save files. And then if all goes well, I'll eventually beat the game 4 times in one night. Like Darkest Dungeon 4 times in a row, all on one stream. That'd be super cool. The old road's looking pretty appealing, yeah. My worry with constantly restarting and trying to get to like week 10 with no deaths is we might be restarting forever. So I think I need to accept some deaths and just hope that weeks like 6 through 35-ish go really well. If we get to week 30 and those files still have 2 deaths, we'll be in pretty good shape, right? So yeah. Yeah, the challenge is new. On Twitch, I have a command for the challenge, but on YouTube, I can't do that, as far as I know. You know what I mean? So yeah. Week 10 is easy. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like easy to get to without dying? Normally, because you just bring healers and stuff, but not all the files have a healer. So that's the challenge. Now here's the fun question, chat. Does this file still, oh, it has a lot of level zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's not safe by any means. Aw, thank you, Belf. You're beautiful. You're beautiful, buddy. And yeah, we're live on Twitch, YouTube, and LiveJournal. Yeah. All right. Okay. If we get this, it'd be our second world first, which would be cool. Ooh. All right, let's go unequip all trinkets, see what we have. Do we have it? I don't need that stun trinket. I have 3 already. All right, who am I blaming the deaths on tonight? I mean, Admiral Brocode's here, but maybe I give him the day off because it's Christmas. Do we need a new person to absorb that blame? Is that really how much it took, Belf? Goodness. You want it tonight, Bunny? Yeah? Well, there you go. Oh, yeah. The ads are actually, that is funny timing. They actually are running right now. Not on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose, but yeah. Bunny, I just want to put the blame deep inside of you. What do you mean? I don't half-ass giving the blame. Ask Admiral Brocode. He knows. Like, if I'm gonna blame you, I'm gonna blame you. You know what I'm saying? All right. I think none of the trinkets are really worth the time. So I should just do the mission that looks the easiest. You know what I mean? Man, I really wish that was a scouting book. This one's pretty good because it has 5 deeds, which is super awesome. That's a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Bunny, didn't you just get a roommate to pay you rent money? Let's go. I bought... Okay, are you ready for some cringe miss, chat? I have a little bit of cringe miss for you. You know I drink Zoa energy drinks. That's my primary energy drink that I drink. And one of the founders of that company is Dwayne The Rock Johnson. And I bought their holiday punch, which has Dwayne The Rock Johnson in a Christmas outfit on it. Merry Christmas, chat. Not even sponsored. Just doing that for my own cringiness. This estate is Crusader, Man-at-Arms, Highwayman, and Grave Robber. I did blow a balloon up for Shiro Demon, yeah. I think that's the only one I owed, right? Yeah, there's been 1 sub tonight, 1 resub, no subs, and no gifts. Yeah, just the 1. I feel like I'm missing something, but yeah. And the pile continues to grow, as you can see. The barriers are gonna fail soon, chat. It's just gonna come crashing down into my chair. Doing a medium dungeon with 4 level zeros though is not always that great. Obviously. Let's see if we have some people good in the Wield. Ooh. Ooh. Why are you clumsy? That could be so good. Ah, luminous man-at-arms. That's so lovely. A lurker? Ah, shit, chat. We got ourselves a lurker. There's always that one, chat. I think I'll take the clumsy. It's fine. It's fine. We'll give him some of his dodge back with his belt buckle. We actually have really good highwayman trinkets already, which is super cool. No, yeah, the Crusader is just a really good support class in general. Early game, I'm going to lean into the Antiquarian a little bit. Just to get us by and to get us really rich early. No, Admiral Broken, I haven't killed anybody yet. Definitely gonna go for the double stun trinket on Man-at-Arms. God, we really need a scout trinket. Of some kind. Okay. Antiquarian's the universal character. I look from a role-playing standpoint, she's the ringleader of the apocalypse. If you know her lore, she's it kind of fits for her. Yeah. If I can make it through another week without deaths or two, then we'll start naming characters on this estate. I want point blank for sure. I need the stun for sure on this one. I also like having the accuracy buff. No changes there. I'm such a sucker for melee grave robber. At some point, I should probably consider using ranged grave robber. But nah, not yet. At least not as of now. Okay, this one we want point blank, slice, duelist, advance, and shot. The fact that everybody has 2 trinkets right now feels really, really good. I feel like that's a really good balance, yeah. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna go with for now. Yep, and we're gonna do the medium dungeon's a little risky, so we'll see how it goes. I don't want to run out of torches, but I keep throwing them away, so I think I'm only gonna bring 4. Because I keep making that mistake over and over and over and over again. You're calling a collector for me on this run? Why would you do that? It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Don't do that. Whose team are you on, bro? Merry Christmas. Here's your collector. Thanks. Thanks for that. What do we want to bring, chat? Should probably bring a holy water, I guess, and a 3rd key. Just 1 holy water, though. And I'd like to find food, so we'll bring 2 herbs as well. I don't like bringing this much because I feel like I'm gonna end up throwing it all in the garbage, but yeah. The collector is kind of like Santa. No, hopefully we do not see a collector, so fingers crossed that that does not happen. All right, let's go get wrecked, chat. First run of the night, what can happen, right? Listen, if Santa walks up to me and says, hey, you want to see my collection? My answer's no, chat.
Once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
All right. There's our herbs. Food? Free food! Look at that, chat. Free food to start the night.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Apparently Wayne is on your side, chat. Immediate warning about the collector. It's gonna be a long night, man. Hi, Vorbara. Merry Christmas, buddy. How are you? Bunny, I don't wanna. Nice. 2 for 2 on traps, chat. I'm sure there won't be balancing of that by the game. Doing well, yeah. Are you on vacation now, Vorbara? Or taking some time off now? Do I remember that right? Three for 3. Yay! Heck yeah, Vorbara. I'm actually gonna skip that and get it on the way back. Off until January fucking 4th. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. That's gotta feel so good. Do you have a game you want to dive into during your time off, or are you just gonna vibe out and play whatever the mood tells you? I actually want the turn order to go like this, yeah. Antiquarian's not killing anybody. Woo! Turn order? No! Just vibing and seeing where the days take you. I love that for you. Hopefully it's super relaxing.
As the enemy crumbles.
Good time to recharge with a couple weeks off. Hell yeah, dude.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
There's one thing this team knows how to do, it's damage.
Impressive haul. If you value such things.
I do value such things. And I would prefer speed, but he doesn't really have that, I guess. I maybe should have gone the dodge buff because I bet he gets a turn. Wait, we're fine. Easy peasy.
Give them no quarter.
Lego to build, games to play, and books to read. That's a vibe. Did you buy a specific Lego that you want to do?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Plenty of supplies. Okay, Wayne. Relax. Anything I don't have to touch, I'm not gonna touch, and I'll get it all on the way back. Just because we have limited bag space, and I'd like to strategically use those things.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
I love that word. Oh, right, the castle. Yeah. Well, that'll be fun. Heck yeah. Comp is actually surprisingly dangerous. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. That helps.
Continue the onslaught.
Obviously.
Destroy them all. purple
More of
glow.
that, please. Keep that coming. I think as long as I don't give the front two turns in a row, it should be okay. No blight, no blight, no blight. Double blight! Nice.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I still feel like the dodge might be more valuable than the heal here. It's still not let them have 2 turns. We know our stun is pretty much guaranteed. Okay, as long as they don't take us to Crit City, maybe we'll be okay. I should have done that last round. It's my bad. Uh-oh. That's bad. She's not marked anymore, thank God. Because I probably would have lost her there if she still had a mark. But it just dropped off that round. That's going to look weird, but she bypasses armor, so... Seemed like mathematically the better choice. It's not gonna get him.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Messy, messy.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay. We are gonna eat some of the food here, just as a precaution. I also think I saved that, the holy water, and that for right after the next room. Hopefully this room is empty. Fuck. Sure isn't, chat. All right. They can't mark at level 1. Oh, that's so helpful. Nice. Perfect. Let's not make the same mistake again. I should have done that buff on turn 1 last time too, I think. Because it's the whole battle. I'm not overconfident though. I have almost no confidence. Ah, crap. Ooh.
Quakes. A time to perform beyond one's
We have a
limits.
lot of dodge. A whole lot. Which means I'll dodge nothing, right? 23 dodge, 0 for 2. There's one. 2 in a row. Now we're talking. Dang it. And we're still kind of like puttering along slowly. I don't like it. Dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Had we landed any of those previous blights, she would have died there.
Impressive.
Nice. More of that, please. Antiquarian's gonna be virtuous, chat, right? No big deal. Oh, I got the stun. Remember, Antiquarian not a good healer. 1 HP. There's our first one of the night, chat.
Masterfully executed.
Nice. Not bad. That fight could have gone a lot worse, right? I'd say not bad at all. Yes, please. Wait, chat, am I cheating? No, right? It's fine.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, now we'll walk back and pick up all the loot that we left on the ground. The only thing I miss about Darkest Dungeon 2 now that we're back is the heal while walking around. Damn, we're already down to 4 torches. That was a lot of torch use for that run. So we'll see if that comes back to haunt me later. We'll use the camp to replenish the torch once we get up here. You could probably argue, though, that we should just camp at the holy water spot. You know what I mean? I think I will. It's a slight risk that the hallway gives me a fight. You know what I mean? But I believe the damage boost lasts the entire battle, right? Can I prevent nighttime ambush? Oh no. Oh no. I cannot. Well. Oh crap. Nobody saw that. Oh, there went the camp. Forgot I still had that open. First misclick of the night. I guess we're not camping. Just threw my campfire in the garbage, so good times. Listen, chat. I've been drinking all night. Not alcohol, but like water and stuff, so. Surprise fight in this hallway, too. Damn it, I can't believe I did that. That means we're gonna do most of the dungeon in the dark, too.
Destroyed.
I can't believe I did that. That's so silly.
Be gone, fiend.
We all make mistakes, chat, right? Luckily, we've cleared half the dungeon, so hopefully there won't be much dungeon left.
Executed with impunity.
And that was a super easy hallway fight. Luckily, no one called the collector there.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Not overconfident. You've been talking to a newbie? Don't listen to a newbie.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Is my trap removal 100%? 90. We have 12. No, we have 16 food remaining.
Ornaments, neatly ordered.
I feel like Wayne's taunting me.
Lovingly admired.
Hi, Chaos. Merry Christmas, buddy. How are ya? Hey, a torch! We need those.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Well, we might as well keep the torch as high as we can, as long as we can. Yeah, they were not surprised. This is a fight that wipes out a lot of teams.
Another abomination.
Very helpful.
Cleansed from our lands.
That was minimum damage. We're gonna make the man-at-arms tank for us. Nice.
Another one falls.
Thank you, Chaos. Hope you had a lovely day, dude. No, 4 to 8. This one's guaranteed. Okay. Still took a ton of damage, but could have certainly been much worse.
Back to the pit.
Sneakers are sneakers. Spiders, not
wary.
sneakers, are very, very
Triumphant pride
scary fights.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Secret room. Secret room. Let's go.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
As long as I don't get a surprise fight, that also means dungeon completion. So fingers crossed that we don't get a surprise. Da-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na. Elskatat, thank you for 84 months. Why am I here? I just want to hang out in the dark haunted forest under the moonlight with you. That's why. Elskatat, let's blow you up a balloon, baby. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, all those good things. We still have Christmas balloons, chat. We're not out. Still a few remaining. All right. There you go. Merry Christmas, buddy. Subs, resubs, all get a balloon for the holidays. We'll be doing that until January 1st. If you gift 5 or more subs, you'll get 2 of them. Let's check on the pile, shall we? Woo! Not my best throw. Not my best. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I usually try to stream on Christmas, I'm pretty sure. I don't have bandages. Wonder what the percentage is on this without bandages. 50-50. Sometimes a tree is just a tree. True. I think I have bandages. I sure do. Sure do. Sure do, chat. Oh gosh, Cyberlusionist, please don't burn your beard to the ground on Christmas or any day of the week. Beard is friend, not foe. Unless it's turning all white, apparently.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Is that Dismas's head? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, chat. Hopefully I don't need one more room. Yes! Yay! What a dungeon! Fuck yeah!
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive on Harry.
And we got Dismas's head. That's really good. Dismas is actually the starting character from the old road, the first character you get. The two of them are Dismas and Reynald. So, do with that information what you will. Camping is for pussies. That's some aggressive Christmas energy. Chaos, how much eggnog have you had and what kind of liquor was in it? Oh gosh, Kitamura. All right, chat, 24,500 gold. 30 heirlooms and a book. For those of you who are nerds who read. Also, for some reason, our grave robber became... What? 2 people became super into the brothel after that? They're like, yeah, after fighting all of those eldritch horrors, I just really love the brothel. Sounds like a good Christmas to me, Vorbara.
The sum.
Merry Christmas to you. Oh gosh. All right, let's clean up this place. Well, that was an awesome. Ooh, that's also tempting. That's sun cloak, right? Camouflage cloak. I don't think I need 2 of those. The Crusader trinket, I don't think I usually care about that one very much either. Especially since I kind of want my Crusader to be a healer, not a damage dealer. I find it suspicious it happened to both of them at the same time. Like, yeah, that lost camp, Oskatat. Okay. Probably want to get rid of my highest level antiquarian, right? And swap out for a level 0 one. Although I don't know that I should be feeling that overconfident. Maybe I kind of want the antiquarians to level up a little bit. So that their heal is a little bit less terrible. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. It's weird not caring about the other classes, like super weird. I think I'm just gonna go to the Cove. Even though I do love the camouflage cloak. Nah, let's just go get level 1 Cove unlocked. It's fine. It's fine. We have a bunch of level 0s anyways. Although it's room battles and not exploration. I would much rather it be exploration. But I think I have a Cove Tactician. That I do. I think I have a Clove Explorer also, right? Yep. Clove Explorer also. So one of them gives me 10% scouting chance, the other one does 15% extra damage in the Cove. Okay. We're almost done with level 0s, chat. Almost. Okay, let's give him the guard. There's a lot of bleed in the Cove. Maybe want to keep her on a more aggressive path. Yeah, I suppose so. I actually might remove that and do this. Okay, we want you, and you. Sure. I do think the downside of this team is this team's highly dependent on a grave robber doing like all of the damage. And I feel like usually that can doom you when you do that, when you're too one-dimensional on damage. It'll be fine. Simply stun everyone, chat. Right? God, that weak grip on life. It feels like a trap dungeon that's gonna get me. We'll see. like I'm gonna fall into the. It's a short dungeon. Everything will be fine, but the room fights end up being too hard, and I get overconfident and die. Not that I'm ever overconfident. It'll be fine, chat. Simply believe in yourself. Believe in yourself, chat.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
We unfortunately did not get a scout. I guess I'll take the shorter hallway, mathematically less probable to see a fight. It's not like I'll walk right into a trap.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Boo.
Now it must be carried home.
No, Highwayman's probably the best DPS. I love Highwayman, favorite character in the game. This is why we brought our anti-bleed. No! Don't do that. No missing allowed. Him only hitting for 4 is kind of a blessing.
Confidence.
Okay, he was the one
surges
with,
as
who
the
was
enemy
buffed with
crumbles.
50% damage. Nice. Okay, we're stable now, hopefully. Hadn't learned to hang out with family. Aw, have a good one, Borbara. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for saying hi. Merry Christmas, buddy.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Face, chat.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Stunning him also breaks his guard. He's so fast. So fast. don't think I'll land it twice, maybe? Get fucked? We'll take it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Wow, nice. Not bad, chat. Resisted the bleed at least. I try to put a small dent in his
In
stress.
Radiance, may we find
Just a little one.
victory.
I love that skin on the Grave Robber so much. Dodge. Nice. We're basically trolling this guy at this point. Probably should have hit the man-at-arms there. It's okay. Just hoping to sneak in some heals.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever
Okay.
pitch of battle.
No, not that kind.
Horrors, brought
People
low
skin not
and
as
driven
exciting.
into the mud.
All right, here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm just gonna do that for now. Still did not scout.
If only
Wow.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I'm not being greedy, chat. I'm investing in my future. There's a difference. That is a negative quirk removal, chat. I think I want to try to get rid of weak grip on life. Oh crap, wrong one. Is it holy water? Streamer memory kicking in, chat. At least you don't lose the curio when that happens. I think it might be holy water. One moment, please. We appreciate your patience during this brief delay. Your current hold time is 37 minutes. I didn't remember this cure at all. This is actually not a negative quirk removal. And I don't have anti-venom. It's still good 75% of the time, though. So I suppose we'll take it. Come on.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Actually gonna remove that just in case there's a fight in here. It's a very important scout because it tells me if I have to go backwards, which I do not. He's the only one good at disarming traps on this team. Nervous, chat. Why am I so nervous? Probably because things are going well.
The match is struck. A blazing star.
We got a
is
splody
born.
boy. You gotta nuke this guy.
Inspiration and improvement.
Gonna give myself accuracy in hopes that the Crusader does not miss. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. That's a good place for that stress wave to go. Nice. Maybe have the Antiquarian start picking on him a little bit.
Decimated.
Once this team stabilizes, it's so strong. Nice. If we can't catch up on healing a little bit. Really greedy to go for the second one. Got it, though. Got it, though, chat. No, I wanted to go first.
Press this
Dang it.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, we have to guard her here. Make sure she doesn't take any more damage. Bleed? No bleed. Stabilize. It takes us so much energy to fix our health when it goes down. But we're getting there. Ooh, that's 1 HP. Dang it. That's gonna bleed for sure, right? Nope. Yay, GG, we did it.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, so there's the first one. I really don't want to throw the herbs away. Holy water is very... like, spotty when it's going to be helpful. Sure, you can have this one. Something good? Beast Slayer. Now we got Big Boy again.
Annihilated.
We used to have. Fuck that guy in particular, chat.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Jeez Louise. Derpy! Merry Christmas, buddy. How are ya?
The will to fight.
Good to see you, man. Hey, fuck you. What's with the double crit city? Chill. Ew. Actually, don't want to kill him in hopes of sneaking in more healing. Oh, you think so? Just bring a Vestal, no big deal.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Agreed. I'll surely dodge, chat, right?
A time to perform beyond
Surely.
one's limits.
Damn it.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Not awesome, but not terrible, I guess. We definitely have one fight left, minimum. Scout. 2 fights. Food? No food.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Okay,
We require only the strength to follow it.
we're gonna eat a little bit of the food. Surprised? Why is no one ever surprised? Probably best to go dodge here.
The blood quickens.
I hope so, Crafton. Hi, Crafton. It's good to see you. Merry Christmas to you and your family, buddy. I hope you had a good one. A little bit of misbehaving, lots of gifts. No! It's not good, chat. Bad things are about to happen to me. A great one with lots of great food. Hell yeah. That's what I love to hear. You know, we actually changed our tradition for Christmas. Now we do Christmas curry. And I love that tradition so much. And it was super, super delicious this year. Good old Christmas curry. So delightful. Come on, stabilize, stabilize, stabilize. Dang it. I forgot you couldn't hit the 3 position there. I might regret that decision. Nice. I regret nothing. The run, how's the run getting off the ground? I would say as of right now, it's not terrible. Not great. But not terrible. I feel like in Darkest Dungeon, I never feel like things are going great, you know?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's all the food. Last fight, chat.
The promise of safety.
Yeah, things are going very Darkest Dungeon-y. Death Dealer says, I didn't get any gifts. Barbara says, bet, with the gifted sub. You know that sub means a lot because that broke the 900 clean even number for Barbara and took him to 901. Thank you very much, Barbara, for the gifted sub. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. That puts our sub count at 556, chat. Let's get it all day, every day. Merry Christmas. Heck yeah. The surprise, Derpy, is that it's that obvious. Oh my god. That grave robber's not fucking around. You know, that's Arden. We're gonna call it Arden. Oh my god. Come on, chat. Gifted subs, you sexy SOB. Alav-san, thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit. Cheese Louise, Papa Cheese. Let's fucking go. Goodness gracious, that's 2 balloons. You're gonna get 2 party balloons because that's a lot of gifted subs. Gifted subs are 35% off for 5 or more, chat. Thank you very, very, very much. Goodness gracious. Wait. Big screen. No, get off my face. Oh god. A newbie. Thank you very much, newbie, for the 5 gifted subs. Holy crap, chat. That's a level 6 hype train in the blink of an eye. Goodness. I know, Crafted, I know. That's Alav-san. I owe two balloons too. Hold on. I also can't see very well in the sunglasses. That's all right, chat. Living the vibes. Living the vibes. A newbie, thank you very much. Try not to give subs while I'm blowing, please. You're gonna make me choke. Some fancy balloons. Don't forget, chat, you can save 750 euros by gifting 1,000 subs all at once. Shut the fuck up. Get in there. Hey! That did not go to its home. I owe a newbie one too still. Ah, what the hell, a newbie? You get a party balloon too. Who's gonna stop us? Who's gonna stop us? That's 582 subs, chat. We are 18 away from 600. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. All right, let's go. It's not like I've blown up a lot of balloons, Crafton. Give me some credit here, okay? I've been blowing for weeks. I'm doing my best, okay? Goodness gracious. All right. There you go. Dizzy, I don't suppose we can have a balloon count for how many are over there. It's got to be over 360 now, right? There are, that's what, 25, 26 subs in that hype train to get it to level 6, 59%. Thank you very much.
Sucking dick.
You know the funny part about you using that? It doesn't even contribute to the hype train. But you're just doing it to be a troll. Derpy! I'll put the sunglasses back on. Don't tempt me. Come on now. Floating head for Christmas, chat. What happens when your Christmas sweater has a green collar? This. Mac D's in the chat. Machine with the Gigantify 2 and Derpy with 12 gifted subs. You're beautiful, baby. Thank you very, very much, Derpy. I appreciate it. I am not wearing knee pads. You stop that. All right, Derpy gets 2 balloons. 2 more to the pile. Why didn't a newbie get 2? Probably because I'm an idiot is probably the answer you're looking for there. That's probably the main thing. Also, the donation is from a newbie. It says, Merry Christmas to you and the one you are blowing. Okay. Keep it spinning, Derpy. Keep it spinning. Chat, we're now at 594 subs, level 7 hype train. 97% of the way. Let's go, baby. And he don't stop blowing, and he don't stop blowing, and he don't stop blowing, and he don't stop blowing. I always like to think about like people watching this on YouTube who have no idea what's happening on Twitch. What the hell's wrong with this guy? Why is he randomly blowing up balloons? You gifted a sub to what? No. Gifted subs. I'm not reading that. No. Absolutely not. Shut up, Crafton. Do not encourage Not a Machine's behavior. Get over there. Get over there. Newbie, your second one's going to be gold. Since you gave a donation too, let's make it extra fancy. That's a level 8 hype train, chat. Let's fucking go. There we go. Oh my god. Why are these names allowed? No. No. I'm not. No. Okay, I don't think I owe any more balloons. You got a back scratcher and some nuts for Christmas? Machine! Machine, that is the most... That's just poetry. Poetry Machine. I know you know why I love that, right? Poetry because you gifted 5 subs, put you at exactly 600 subs on the channel and exactly 250 gifted. This would be the time where you gift one more and just fuck with me. To some sort of phallic penis related account. Aw, Crafton. Nice even numbers, baby. I love that. I went to poop and now we're hype training. Yeah, I've blown up a lot of balloons. Crafton, don't do it, Belf. Don't look at what Crafton did. All right, I owe 2 more. These are for you, machine. Oh god, chat. 600 subs. Let's go. At 1,000 subs, we play Alien Dark Descent. You got about 6 days to get there. Get in there, you. Get in there, you. All right, we got to give Machine at least 1 party balloon. I've been saving the party balloons for a special occasion, and I think it's special enough today, chat. Pretty good. Hey, Merry Christmas, Food Head and Castle. We love your face all day, every day. Oh, Skatag gifted a sub to Mouthful of Milk. Bro, come on. That is a... What level hype train are we, chat? Level 8? Level 8 hype train with 90 seconds to go. There are emotes. If you want to get the new emotes, 100 subs or 1 gifted sub to get that. 35% off 5 gifted 5 subs or more. And I'm blowing up 2 balloons each. Oh, God, I still owe another one. Okay, I owe a lot more now. Fuck it, chat. Dance the pain away. Mac D the pain away. How am I so far behind? Level fucking 10? Chat, what are you doing? What the hell? All right. Blow faster, no Mac. Faster. Level 10 hype train, dear God. Bell, thank you very, very much for the 20 gifted subs. Huh. Join that hype train, Rizzy. Let's go. Does the hype train tell you how many people are in the hype train? It doesn't. It just tells you how to get to the next level and what level we are. Yeah. Okay. Let me let me blow up more balloons. It's Crimbus. It is. Rizzy, thanks for the bits. Good morning. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Hi, Hearthhones. Man, Belf with 20. Machine with 5. I'm not reading out those gifted subs. I'm sorry. Crafton and Machine, no. No. Derpy with 12. Let's go, man. My baby bits. Thank you, Fruithead. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Gamertech. There are no refunds, even for your degenerate gifted subs. How many more do I owe? Remember, gifted subs don't get a balloon. Only 5 or more. Chaos to Shay anything. Oh my God. Thank you for the gifted sub, Chaos. We're at 623 subs, chat. Goodness frickin' gracious. Goodness frickin' gracious. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a ton of you. That's why I said I wonder how many people are in the hype train. It'd be cool if it showed you how many. Machine, put that away. Stop putting your robot ass in chat. Everybody already thinks you guys are a bunch of bots. Just this one left. Tier fucking 3. Let's go, baby. Well, goddamn chat. Well, goddamn chat. I'm gonna die. Why do I do this to myself? Jesus Christ. That one's Dizzy's, the one making me fall apart. Tier fucking 3 resub. And your face with 10 gifted subs. Dear God, chat. We just hit 600. Now we're 633. And 2 years for Dizzy? It's not through fellowships and through wormholes. It's traversing the stars through time and space. We've completed 2 full cycles in this crazy place. We start the next chapter of your journey with, what better to do at the start of your 2 than to embrace the crazy with your very own crew. Get to recruiting, fam. Thank you very much for 2 years, Dizzy Pixie. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And now your face. As Foodhead says, blow, bitch, blow. What the fuck is happening with these gifted subs? I'll tell you what, Dizzy, I did not blow your balloon up for Christmas. I blew it up just because I love your face. Left side, right side, and middle side. Let's go. I thought I felt a leak. I do. Aww. This balloon is having performance issues. Wah, wah, wah. Let's try a different one. Sad panda. Shut up, Destin Novus. Chat, that's a fucking level 11 hype train after a newbie's gifted sub to unknown name. And your face is 10 drop and Dizzy's tier 3. You're level 11. 19 subs away from level 12. What's our record again? Level 20? Oh, that's a hell of a record. I know, Crafton, I'm not reading that. I love that that is blocked out, even misspelled. Am I caught up yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I owe one more, right? Okay, this is our last one. Then we're all caught up. 60 seconds left on a level 10 hype train. Jesus Christ, chat. Those balloons are really fun to blow up, even though my cheeks are starting to hurt. Just a little bit. I do suck a little bit, Olavson. I blame you for this, by the way. You see what you did? Are you happy now? Also, that's a level 11 hype train at 11%, chat. A lot of poetry tonight. Let's go. Get in there. Get in there. Jeez Louise. And a lot of inappropriate Christmas resubs. Oh, God. 30 seconds. We're 50% of the way to level 12, and Alobson drops another 10 gifted subs. Keep going, I guess. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Come on. Dear God. Keep it going, guys. Shut up. Is that the Alien Dark Descent talking or just my face starting to hurt? A little bit of both, I think. We're at 12, level 12. I can't even talk anymore. Hype train. My face is starting to hurt, man. Oh, God. I'm losing structural integrity in my cheeks. Blow with your diaphragm. Diaphragm. Kitamara with a Gigantify. See, there's a ton of you in this hype train. A lot of you are going to roll for those holiday emotes. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you, Chad, and to my face. And your face. It does. It's like a big cup explosion, but in my face. Look, man, either you play Alien Dark Descent or you lose your cheeks. Your choice. I mean, I'm certainly on my way to both of those things right now. We're at 654 subs. We started the night at like 5:30. Like, what the hell? Jesus Christ. That dump truck is juicy. Did I mention that I bought my wife like 3 pairs of yoga pants over the last week? For Christmas, obviously. Thanks, Blue Frost. Thank you, Castle. Nothing like a juicy dump truck for Christmas, baby. I think I still owe 2 more. Level 12 hype train. Diaphragm. Merry Christmas to me indeed. I'll tell you, the 3rd pair of yoga pants were the best. If they weren't $30 a pair, I would have already bought her 2 more pairs. Because they are fucking juicy. Was it a newbie? I'm glad you're happy. Happy holidays, buddy. Some Christmas presents you don't expect. Derpy says, can we make it to level 13? I think level 13 is the old record, right? It's 24 subs away, 11,800 bits. Dear God. Yeah, goodness. Level 12 is nutty already. Also, are you instigating the hype train for Alien and Dark Death? A little bit. Me? Don't play innocent. All right, I think I'm caught up. Am I caught up, Dizzy? I think we're all caught up now. Yeah, I think the old record was level 13 though. I think that's when we hit level 20, we broke the level 13 record, I think. So those are like our top 2. There's a big gap because there was like that level 20 hype train had like 250 gifted subs from one person. Yeah. Oh, not the poop. I know. That reminds me, Foodhead. I still have 2 more toilets to install. Thanks for the reminder. Caught up to what? Timbo! Chat, of all those holiday emote balloons I bought, there's the bag. We only have like 6 left. Jesus, help me! Please. Please. Oh, gosh. All right, chat. 20 seconds. Level 12 hype train. 22 subs away from 13. Is this where my face stops hurting? Jesus can't help me now. Get in there. Get in there. I'm going to blow one up for Castle, too, because that's a lot of bits, dude. The Castle Food Head birthday. Happy birthday. Bits as well. Show me those emotes, chat. That's for you, Castle and Food Head. What did you get? Thank you very, very, very much, chat. Holy shit. Level 12 hype train, 655 subs. Get in there. Get in there. Goodness freaking gracious, chat. Well, cheers to that. Let's drink some water. I also snuck in an Excedrin in there. I had an emergency Excedrin on my desk in case this happened. Alavsan, you're beautiful, baby. Thank you for starting that off. That was very nice of all of you. Thank you. Merry Christmas, chat. You have no idea how much it means to me. New house, new life, new bills, new everything. Every bit sub donation is so appreciated. Thank you. When is Subpocalypse happening? January 1st. I think January 1st is the safe bet because there's 31 days in December. And I think sometimes 31-day months mess with it. It could be the 2nd, but I'm pretty sure it's the 1st. How's the new house, by the way? Fucking amazing. I still think it all the time. It's so amazing. Little bumps and stuff in the road here or there. We're getting Lady Mac's daycare set up so much this week. It's been really nice for that to start to feel better. It's still amazing. Loving every minute of living here. Oh, no balloons, right? Just making sure. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 holiday balloons remaining. That's it. Yeah, thank you, Crafton. I have a few pictures of like the kids, and in those pictures you can see the house a little bit. I really should take a bunch of pictures of the house for the holidays so you can see more of the house. But we love it more and more every day. Especially as we make it our own, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's lovely. Look at these pictures. Here you go, chat. Merry Christmas. There's me and Jonah using our new hammer and nails that he got for Christmas. No, Crafton! There's 381 balloons behind me. Jesus. But there's our Christmas tree. There's all the presents. There's me and my boy. This is a more realistic representation of Giddy, by the way. Here's Lady Mac and Giddy. Love that kid. He's such a gremlin. Also, this is going to become one of my new favorite pictures. I love this picture. I'm going to star that one. Baby PogChamp chat, let's go! He did get a new steering wheel, yeah. She's so freaking pretty, chat. Get you a woman who sits on you and takes your picture when you're trying to sleep like I did, chat. If that doesn't look like Christmas happiness, I don't know what does, chat. Yeah. I need to get a zoomed in picture, by the way, of our family picture of Asher's face, because it's so freaking funny. I don't think we got a picture of the boys on the floor together all smiling. I think we tried, but failed. We did our best. Thank you, Kraft. And I hope you've been living yours too, buddy. Didn't know your son was the Flash, I know, right? She's not sitting on my face in this picture. Do you know how hard it would be for me to take that selfie? You have no idea. There are some cute pictures where Jonah kept wanting to kiss the baby in the pictures. Which is adorable, obviously. I don't remember how to rotate pictures and photos. There you go. See, like, we were trying to take a picture of the three of them together. Like this. You can really see the size difference, by the way, and how much bigger they are than the baby. But, yeah, Jonah kept wanting to kiss the baby for the pictures. There's our three boys. 4-year-old, 3-year-old, 4-month-old. He looks really concerned, too. Look at his face. What is happening, Mom? Please help me. Oh, God. I want to see if I can show you guys, like, our family picture. All right, so this is probably the family picture that came out the best, right? But look at Asher's face. Just having an existential crisis in the middle of the picture. Oh, man. There you go. Look. Look at his face. Everybody's so happy, and then he's just like, oh, God, get me out of here. Oh, gosh. He just loves Christmas. Yeah. Oh, God. What is this, Crafton? Oh, my God. The Crafton, that's the perfect Christmas emote for Dizzy Pixie. Every time Nomad brings up Christmas. Oh, man. I love your face, Foodhead. You and Castle both. I hope you guys had a lovely holiday. Thank you for coming in and saying hi, especially on a busy day and you're probably tired. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, chat, everybody who gave subs, thank you very much. Bits, donations, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love your faces, chat. That's bananas. Bananas, bananas, bananas. Happy to blow all night for you, chat. What are you trying to send me? My kid at 6 a.m. on the weekends.
I am awake. What? I am awake.
I mean, that is my vibe.
What?
Because that was me. Chris, our kids woke up at 6:30 a.m. Christmas morning. 6:30 a.m. Yeah. Because why the fuck not? Jeez Louise. Yeah. So they slept in. To be fair, Asher broke his record and slept 7 hours straight on Christmas Eve. So that was kind of a Christmas miracle. That's the longest he's slept at night since he's been alive. Yeah, so hopefully starting to approach actually sleeping all night. Oh yeah, there's a dungeon happening this whole time. Yeah, right. We were just in the process of getting wrecked, weren't we? Let us not forget. We're still at my side of the bed at 7 a.m. sharp when the sleep trainers turn. Yeah. Yeah. Goodness gracious. I mean, it's rare for toddlers to sleep in anyways, but they went to bed late Christmas Eve because we were like, me and Lady Mac were kind of like scrambling, getting everything together. Well, I mean, you know what it's like when you have parents with little ones, like nothing's ever truly organized. So we went to bed at like 9:30, 10 o'clock, and they still woke up at 6:30. Really, Crafton? Well, that's kind of awesome. And 7 and 5, Crafton? Craft, do you know I've been streaming so long that I've been streaming long enough that when I started, you had 0 kids, and I had 0 kids, and now between us, we have 5. It's crazy, man. Yeah, now here we are on the other side of it. Can I stun him? Nope. I'm gonna get a disease, aren't I? For sure I'd get one there as punishment. There we go. Wait, Crafton, are you done having kids? That feels like a cursed question sometimes. Oh yeah, you got the vasectomy special, okay. Hey Alfie, how are you? Damn it. Could have done without that.
The wounds of war can be healed.
If my vasectomy reverses somehow because of this, I'm suing you. If it makes you feel any better, Crafton, can I tell you a secret? In the last 2 weeks, my wife is going through a little bit of postpartum stuff. But in the last 2 weeks, she's said to me at least 10 times, God, I wish I could have another one. Help me, chat. She's just going through a little bit of withdrawal because this is her last baby and she knows it. I think it's natural when women have their tubes tied or tubes removed to go through some of this. But yeah. Yeah, the postpartum merry-go-round of emotions. Knowing she'll never be pregnant again and never have a little baby again. Yeah, the FOMO is real, exactly. But no, she got her tubes removed. It is now physically impossible. Unless we found a surrogate. Even if we found a surrogate, we would need $25,000 for IVF. And you got to pay the surrogate. So it's like 50 grand. So Chad, I don't know about you, but unless I win that Powerball that I didn't even play. Stop it, Alavsan. No. No. You know, I almost said, Derpy, happy of missing out. But maybe not. Yeah. I don't know, machine, probably pretty low. Oh gosh. Hey, one and done is fine. One and fun is done, yeah. That's what I said, Alapsan, maybe not, right? It's Christmas though, right? 'Tis the season. Did I mention that everyone who gives 5 or more subs gets to sit on my lap and tell me what they want? Be uploading that video to my OnlyFans when I'm done. I don't think I'm supposed to touchy this statue if I don't have holy water. No, it's 50% debuff, 50% debuff, both bad. So no touchy. Get the F out of here, chat.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
Too far, Crafton. No, my legs are sore. I've had a long day, okay? I've been on my hands and knees all day playing with toys. And putting together toys. Joke's on you. What I want was to sit on your lap. I feel like Derpy, if you say that, like you sit, imagine sitting on Santa's lap and he's like, what do you want for Christmas? And you're like, I just want to sit on your lap. And he's like, well, shit, I guess I have to leave you here for a while. Wish granted. Oh, God. Aw, man. She got deadly and light sensitive, though. That's definitely my new Arden, for sure. She wanted that skin anyways.
A sanguine memory.
There you go. I finally named Arden, and she's a really good character. It's time to name, chat. We're going to name a whole bunch of people right now. My overconfidence is at an all-time high. All right. Let's do a couple of things, chat. Let's pull up our redemption queue. And let's start naming people. I'm going to name Belf Knight on this file, too, because he doesn't care. All right. Let's go in order. A newbie wants a highwayman. Let's find you a juicy one. That one. You're a little clumsy and you love the brothel, but you are a precise striker. BW, noob, if you want a character, they're still available. Yeah, they're still available. The least asked character, Crafton, then I think you should hang out with Destinovas and be an Abomination. Either Abomination, Shieldbreaker, or Houndmaster. I think those are the three least popular. Hi, Half Pint. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Houndmaster. You could be a Houndmaster and have yourself a dog. Newbie, how do you feel about the new skin? That one. Because I'm feeling that one. Okay, perfect. There's 0 shield breakers. That is so wild because it's such a cool class. Everyone is still alive. No one has lost their character yet. Nah, you can leave it, Derpy. Merry Christmas, buddy. All right, a newbie is now named. Gambler wants a man-at-arms. Oh, that is this file, yeah. Oh, I have a luminous man-at-arms. The OG, baby. Old man gambler, let's go. I like that one. It's like the grizzled vet. Crafton, the quote system, though, is inherently about me. Whether I like it or not. Alfie is also a highwayman. Ooh, that's a good one, too. Let's go blue. A faded clotter. That's a nice combo. Borbara needs a juicy grave robber to go with Arden. Ugh. Ugh. That one. Even better. Vorbara, do you have a... Vorbara might be AFK. Did warn me that family stuff was going to happen. We have great skins for the Grave Robber. I really love this one so much. It's such a good one. That one right there. That's the one I'm going to go with. It's a really good one. All right, next. Cyber Illusionist is a Highwayman. Ooh, Faded too. I feel like I don't have enough Highwayman skins. I think for a lot of them, though, if I don't have one, it's because I couldn't find it, though, because we looked pretty intensely for most skins. And then Rio needs one. Rio can be the original Dismas. To be fair, Rio's always here at the beginning of streams, sometimes even before I'm here. And Dismas is like the first character you get, so it kind of works out. Shiro Demon wants Crusader. See, I told you we were going to name a ton of people. That's a really good one. Oops. That's a good skin, man. I'm gonna go with that one. That's a really good one. It's so cool. Bro code. Here comes trouble, chat. Here comes trouble. Let's go with robust. My boy's robust. We'll take it. Admiral Bro Code. I'm gonna have him also wear that outfit with the newbie. They're gonna be twins. I gave you complete freedom to choose which class my character would be, so if there's no named shield breakers, then that was entirely your decision. No, I just haven't named shield breakers yet. Everybody who's undecided is currently still unnamed as I fill out the rosters. And calling chat innocent is kind of offensive, personally. A little bit offensive. Your face, did I tell you what we were gonna be? I think I said Man-at-Arms, right? I don't remember which one I said you were gonna be. Because you just said some sort of tank, which would be Man-at-Arms, maybe Leper. One of those two. Man-at-Arms is probably the purest tank that I'm gonna play, you know what I mean? As long as I have the shit beaten out of me. Okay. Let's go with Man-at-Arms. I think I'm gonna go with this one. There's a lot going on with this guy already. He's complicated. I'm also gonna write your name in all caps so people know you mean business. I want people to know, you know? Rich wants a Crusader. We're gonna make Rich the original Crusader. Our original Reynald. I'm gonna go get rid of Kleptomaniac though. So Rich is already going to the sanitarium. Mr. Penguin, also Crusader. Mr. Penguin likes to flagellate. I feel like it's what Mr. Penguin would want. Let's give him that gold, that crazy... Oh, let's do this one right here. Love that one. I told you this file was going to be so many of the names. Like, so many. Okay. I think I'm caught up. I said I wanted to make Belf Knight a Crusader also, though, because it seemed fitting for Belf Knight to be a Crusader. Hot to trot with deviant tastes, no longer allowed to visit the brothel. If you know, you know. There you go, Belf. That one, I like that one a lot. Hey Chip, how are you? Good to see you again. Okay, Alab-san, we don't have any leper spaces left. Did you have a second choice you wanted? There you go, Belf. Got you that sick skin too. Had a really solid Christmas. Hope I'm doing well. Yeah, Merry Christmas, buddy. I'm glad you had a good one. I can pick then? If you like leper... You could be an abomination. That's the transforming character, transforms to a werewolf. You could be a flagellant who likes to hurt, to get hurt and get hit. If you just want to be a general tank, I do have 2 man-at-arms remaining. Do any of those sound appealing? The first one I see. Flagellant, okay. All right, Lex. You're a man-at-arms. It's the first one I saw. All right, let's do a lot. I still owe. I don't think I owe anything else on this file. Yeah, I want to finish the entire list. I only have 12 redemptions to go. I actually think I'm going to jump through all the save files and name everybody right now. So let's just do that right now. Let's get the whole... Everybody who asked for a character is getting one right now. It's showtime. Second characters I'm not doing tonight, though. I'll do that another stream.
Struggle or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
Okay. I owe... This is the South. In the South, I owe Leper, Shieldbreaker, Jester, Plague Doctor. Leper, Shieldbreaker, Jester, Plague Doctor. Nox just said, make me a badass. There's a lot of those. He will be laughing still in the end. I think we should make Nox into a Plague Doctor. It's surprising we don't have more Plague Doctors. And Plague Doctor is like one of the most powerful classes in the game. Also, we have this Plague Doctor. It's the only booba skin I allowed. Wait, did anybody ask for Plague Doctor? Zanny did. Oh, and not a machine. Okay. There's Nox. Is that everything on this file? I could name Oskatat too, so let's name Oskatat a shield breaker. We have this really kick-ass skin too. We actually have 2 shield breakers, 3 shield breakers. So maybe not shield breaker for Oskatat. Change of plans, chat. We're going west. I can't wait to lose one of these save files and not remember any of the names. It's gonna be great.
Trouble
Dizzy
yourself
Pixie will
not
have to
with
save
the
me
cost
so
of
hard.
this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
There's Oskatat. You're gonna be a werewolf. That's Oskatat. And then I also believe this is Death Dealer, right? I'm doing that one off of memory though. Oskatat. Yep, Death Dealer. What did I say I was gonna name Crafton? Abomination? No, Houndmaster. Houndmaster, yeah. Oh, it's a really good one. We can do better. Okay, maybe not. That's the winner. Crafton, what would you like to name your dog? It's the only characters I do that with. Do you have a name you like for dogs? There you go. Red-headed Crafton? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Salty Ham, what do you want to name your dog? Hey, well, that kind of works out. I don't think there is an all-white dog, right? A couple of them are close. That's probably the closest. Yeah, I always try to name the dog. Well, because if your character dies, only you die, your dog lives. This is a dogs are immortal stream. Salty Ham, let me know what you want the dog's name and I'll update it for you. Ultima wants to be an occultist. Did I get any occultist skins? I did not. I don't even think I looked. We should look for occultist skins on this screen, though, in case Big Booba occultist pops up. You never know. Although, when I look for skins these days, it just turns out to be a lot of, anime booba. Wait, you could turn the occultist into the ancestor? That's kind of amazing. Castle, you want to be the ancestor? Oh, crap. Don't accidentally get booba. Careful, chat. Very, very careful. Someone named this mod just Handsome Young Occultist. What do you think, chat? Is that the Handsome Young Occultist? Hey. Subscribe. What about oh no, I can't show that. Oh my god, I almost did. There's nipples showing on that one. That was gonna be funny, but yeah. Okay, I kind of dig this one. Look at this one, chat. This one's pretty good. She has a cat in her hand. I kind of love this one. Yeah, let's do that one too. Someone named a mod Slightly Sexy Occultist. Just slightly. All they mean is cleavage. That's what they mean. Ever so slightly. Just a smidge, you know, just a smidge. Oh, God. I keep clicking on them thinking everything's going to be fine, and then booba. Things were not fine. I'm actually impressed with the occultist skins, though. Not bad. We got some good ones. Okay, that kind of goes hard. Okay. You can turn the occultist into the occultist from the other side. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Definitely want that one. That's so cool. Cannot use other mod skins for occultists because this mod uses its own animation and sprites. If you want to use this mod, you must drag files into game folder and rewrite all files. So if I use this, it negates all of the other ones. Womp womp. I forgot I should be reading that on the mods to make sure they don't say that. Yeah, I should be reading all of them just to make sure. That's my bad. I should look at the other ones I grabbed and make sure none of the other ones say it. That one doesn't say it. Okay, the first two don't say it. Third one? Whole system. Okay, I really appreciate the mod people who write what slot it takes so you know if you're overwriting. Okay, I think that looks good. I think we'll just stick with those three then. No, Gamertech. I get enough of the middle finger from you. Let's look for Houndmaster. See what we can find. Oh no, I already looked. Houndmaster doesn't have anything except anime booba. We already checked. We could have big titty Houndmaster. Okay, what other class? There was another. Oh, flagellant. Apparently, I don't know how to spell flagellant. Chad, how do you spell flagellant? Big titty furry dog. Stop it. Stop it. No, Craft. That is not helpful. I asked for actual help, you jerk. It's 2 L's, not 2 G's. Another one where it's just like, hey, do you want booba flagellant? Wait a minute, there's an evil twink flagellant? Chat, what is this? What is this? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This one is not compatible with other flagellant mods. I don't think I have any others. Oh gosh. No, we're not doing big booba. No big titty Houndmaster. Stop it. Oh my god, that skin for the flagellant is called the Dungeon Lord. Dear God. The Dungeon Lord flagellant. I love that people have such imagination for this, by the way. I'll just tell you, chat, since I'm not doing it. If you want huge titties all over your Darkest Dungeon playthrough, you can do that. Are you a Lavsan? That sounds delicious. I love split pea soup, especially when made well. Well, I found a bunch too, but a lot of them just... I see those ones, Derpy, but eh. Not any that I really want to take, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm that meme. Okay. There was another class, though, I feel like I was looking at, and I have no skins for them. I think it was the occultist, though, so maybe we're good, chat. Maybe that's enough for now. If we need to come look for more, we'll come look for more, right? We have to close the game and reopen it, though, for this all to take. And then I have to go turn them all on. Yeah, I don't know, Half Pint. I don't know. And I suppose I should say more accurately, Derpy, skins that I like. All right. Who did we find skins for? This is for West. Who, see, I don't remember who's in the West. Abomination, Houndmaster, Occultist, Arbalist. But we're not seeing the new ones for some reason? I'm not. It's like they didn't show up even though I just subscribed to them. Maybe I need to try again? I already rebooted the game. This would be my second time. I didn't turn it off long enough before I turned it on again. Well, it did the thing where it was like doing a download, so I thought it was done. They're still not there, though. Fine, chat. We'll sit here for an hour. $2,011 hours, chat. Goodness. Is that what we need, Derpy? Derpy, how close are we to Alien Dark Descent? Let's see. We're 346 subs away. Which, to be fair, we were recently like 500 away. So progress, right? 346 seems a lot better than 500. Subscribe to another random one while it's closed. I guess I could also double check that I actually subscribed. I mean, I'm definitely subscribed to them. Here, we'll unsubscribe to this one and then resubscribe. And go back to library. Whenever I'm in the workshop, I switch screens just in case. Let's see. I'm not lowering the sub goal, then it wouldn't be a sub goal. That's cheating. All right, West. It's not bringing them in. I don't know why. You think maybe there's one mod that's stopping the rest of them from being loaded? But why are the rest of the mods there? Is there a way to force the game to update? Close Steam completely and re-enter? So much work. Wait, why are there so many things open on my computer right now? Because I haven't been paying attention to this. Apparently, Windows 11 installed new stuff? Not telling me? Shocking. Yeah, I have Creative Cloud again, and I thought I uninstalled that completely. That seems like a weird one for Windows 11 to give me, though. Okay, I've reloaded I've reloaded Steam, reloaded the game, reloaded everything. If it doesn't work this time, I'm just not going to worry about it till tomorrow. Because it is what it is, and I want to play the video game more. And I want to finish naming people. We got through so much of the list. No, it's still not working. So we'll try again tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I went back and double checked and they were all there. Yeah, who knows? Steam was having problems earlier in the week, right? So, okay. Who do I still have to name? There's only 7 left. I gave Ultima... Okay, I named Ultima. There's only 6 left. I named Death Dealer. There's only 5 left. Did I name Castle? I think Castle is why I reloaded.
In time, you will know the
I wonder if
tragic
anybody's made a
extent
mod
of
to
my
change the
failings.
tentacles. That's a nice one. Eldritch Slayer is so good on them. Castle of Tentacle. Just making sure they're not there. I think I'm gonna do this one for Castle. And if I can get the new skins, Castle, I'll switch you. I said what Alavsan's gonna be Flagellant, right? So let's go do that one. Flagellant is in the north, right? Yeah.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Look at those pretty flagellants. We don't have a great flagellant. Wait, are they all level 0? All of them? No, not this one. But that one's named Humanitis already. I guess just give him the one that knows the shocker. And time to run 4 flatulence. We should do that. All right, so there's a Lavsan. Hey, Derpy, how are you? Nice armor. Okay, Excalibur said he didn't care what class. So maybe Bounty Hunter? I think I'm gonna make Drufus and Vafe Arbalest. That's a good call, since they both also said pick for me. That's a good call. Arbalest is west. Yeah, west. The chest in the west, chat. After these 2, everybody who claimed a character now has one. And I'll do second characters next week.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
This one already. So this will be Drufus. Do I have alternate skins for her? Nope. But you can wear pink. There's Bunny. So Drufus and Vafe. There you go. Where's that offensive blue? There it is. All right, I'm all caught up for me. Are you you all caught up too, Dizzy? One more. Who am I missing? I didn't name Charlo as a cultist. Wait, Charlo also wants those tentacles, huh? That was a good brain hiccup. Nobody saw that. Okay, now I'm caught up. Okay, but we're not playing this file today. I just wanted to get all those done with. Yeah, that's fair, Ultima. Thank you. And now you can accept her second redeem. Needy, needy, needy. The beast in the east, chat. Let's go. Wait a minute. You know what we should do, chat? It's Christmas. As a Christmas gift to all of you, I think we should go and do 4 flagellants in one team. I know we're not playing that file today, but it just seems like it'll be funny and silly. And definitely not a party wipe.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
This is Flagellant Hellion Bounty Hunter Vestal. Almost tempted to go get that one because it's probably the easiest. Not playing Hellmaster. Red Christmas to you. Pretty much. Yeah, there's no like game-breaking trinkets. You could argue that the Archer's Ring is probably the most valuable thing here, though. Right? Accuracy is kind of like beast mode. But this is a very melee-heavy team. Looking to see if we have this. It's not a very good trinket, though. So I shouldn't like worry about getting that trinket. Instead, let's just do the wield. Although that one also has that trinket, but I'd rather get the deeds, I think. Okay. You're not allowed to bring more than one? Okay, so I need to mod that out. So I gotta find a mod that lets me do that. Back to the workshop we go. If it exists. No, all of the flagellants say it, I think. I think it was a rule that existed because there was a time where flagellants were OP. Then they nerfed them into oblivion and they're not OP anymore. Ah! If anyone sees something in the workshop, I would appreciate any assistance. That is not what I'm looking for. At all. Okay, something that allows me to run 2 flagellants at the same time. I mean, it might not exist, right? Oh, here it is. Look, I love this person who made this. Look at this. The flagellant learns to share. Okay. Wait, but the mods aren't working. I guess I'll give the game one more restart. You know what's funny is I showed that one on stream last time, Derpy. The "Are you happy to see me" flagellant. Oh gosh. I think it means change the flagellant structurally. At least that's how I read that, Kinamara, but you never know. It's the north. Oh crap. I didn't activate the mod. If so, then I'll wait till tomorrow.
Can you feel it?
Hopefully tomorrow this will be working. Yeah, so I can't activate it today. Things are still broken. I've never done this. Every time we've done this, they've added the mod right away. Like it's just worked instantly. Right? Like it's been clean. So let's go back to playing the Eastern file for now. What would you do with $1 million? I'll tell you what I do, man. Two flagellants at the same time, man.
Gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
My nose won't stop itching. How many level zeros you got left? Only 2? Damn. Well, this file is certainly online now. Ooh. I love those boots a lot. That's a very hard, medium, 100% room dungeon. Man, those boots are good. Two meditators. All right, let's build the team around these two. Trying to see if I have any of these guys that are good in the Warrens. Not really, though. I guess I could bring the Lurker with me. Right? Alright. So anybody who's really good at the Warrens. Ruins. Belf's a Warrens Explorer. Kind of love that. I think it's going to be Belf. Warren's Tactician, though, is even better. Oof, it might have to be that. This is my, like, only unnamed highwayman, too. But I mean, 10% max HP and 15% damage in the Warrens, that's pretty juicy. All right, let's do it, chat. I just remembered the good news, chat. We have Dismas's head. Amazing. We did get this one. I think the lunge is considered ranged. Oh god, I'm getting the yawns, chat. It's time to try the Christmas punch, chat. Isn't that plus 20%? Are you talking about the head? It is, yeah. It's always worth it to me, though, for 20% more damage. Low key, it's one of the better Zoas. It tastes like carbonated fruit punch. Unless you hate fruit punch, obviously. Okay, so fun thing, we actually have some characters that are not level 0. So that's gonna be good. It also means that for the first time, we need to start visiting the blacksmith, right? So I need to level her. Pay no attention to the blacksmith skin, chat. It's none of your business.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Okay, these two are still level 0. Okay. If you're wondering why we're investing so heavily, it's that fucking important. That's why. Really hate that we don't have survivalists unlocked. Oh, nice. Never mind. I don't hate it anymore. Long as someone can prevent the nighttime ambush. Okay, let's fix the skills a little bit. Okay, there's that. This. I wonder if I'm gonna regret not taking that. You know what I mean? Hey, hell yeah, Mobius, enjoy it. A lot of gifted subs tonight. My goodness. My goodness. Time to kick some ass, Dust Novas. It's time. For the low price of an Alien Dark Descent playthrough, you can also get Derpy's head. Can you? Huh. She lives on, Castle, the legend survives. I think we're ready to go. I think I usually don't bring anti-venom to the Warrens, right? Man, do I miss the old wiki? I gotta figure out where I used to look at that. No need for anti-venom. This looks okay. Wish me luck, chat. I'll let her know, Derpy. I'll talk to her in the morning.
Quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Ooh. No! Fuck! I have an antiquarian, you a-hole. That's what you get. Exactly what you get. Here, let's get rid of one of those quirks. Maybe you'll stop doing that. Hey, Gorilla, how are you? Welcome on in. Yeah, there's a good description for you. Basically just dividing the roster into 4 teams of 4 and then trying to win with those files divided that way. Oh God. Don't do it. Don't disease me, please.
Annihilated.
Did I mention how good Dismiss's head is? And not like that, Derpy. Shut up. Okay, at least there's no disease. Ooh, resisted it. Ooh.
As the fiend falls,
Juicy.
hope blossoms.
Uh-oh. Try to cure that a little bit. That's why we brought bandages.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch.
Hi,
of battle.
Penny. Merry Christmas. It was an awesome Christmas. Spent it with my boys. Lots of joy and happiness. Hope yours was amazing and good and fun too. Pretty much, Derpy. Equality in all things, right?
Their formation is broken.
Ooh.
Maintain the offensive.
Do... I mean, accuracy is more valuable, right? Nah. Just kill him harder, chat. Is it even possible? I don't know. That's probably possible, yes. I mean, definitely. It's positivity, chat, right? It's definitely possible. 100%.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest
Think of the
settlers.
climax of doing it, though. If we can do it, we can pull this off. We will beat the game 4 times in one night on one stream. That'll be so freaking cool. Because that's my plan, is when we reach the end, I want to do Darkest Dungeon 4 times in one night. Like back to back to back to back. Beautiful.
Continue the onslaught.
Beautiful.
Destroy them all.
Less beautiful. That's 1 HP. Oh, it's 2 HP. Never mind. This is what I get for not bringing anti-venom, isn't it?
Give them no quarter.
That's exactly what I get.
Decimated.
Okay. Our highwayman's a little OP.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Wait, who ate the extra food? Oh. Willoughby over here. Damn it, no scout.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Derpy. Samoas are the best cookie though, right? Everybody agrees that Girl Scout is Samoa's #1, right? I don't want to hear any of this Thin Mints bullshit, chat. No to both. Oh no, you're not a peanut butter fan, are you, a newbie?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You don't have Girl Scouts? Well, that is a scam. It's really not fair, honestly, Penny. I don't think I've ever had lemonades. I assume just like a lemon shortbread. Derpy, we have so many cookies in our house right now, it's offensive. I'm gonna be honest with you. My wife went overboard with the cookies. Lemon shortbread, okay. I think I actually have had them before and I just don't remember them being called lemonades, honestly. Hey, Derpy, that's what I said too. Birds of a feather and all that.
This expedition at least promises success.
This is gonna be bonus food. Gimme. Actually, I have 4 shovels somehow. Come on, scout some. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine, chat. I'm fine. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. All right, Bunny, what do you want? We got sugar cookies decorated by the boys. We got peanut butter cookies, and we got chocolate chip. Pick your poison. I'm getting a little annoyed that we've scouted nothing in this dungeon. Not a lot of annoyed, just a little of annoyed.
Grievous injury.
Yeah, Gorilla. This one is I've actually been thinking about this run for a long time and just never pulled the trigger on it. Because it's a daunting one, but it now seemed like a good time. But that's awesome, heck yeah.
Ringing ears.
Well, the Highwayman is definitely our MVP.
The end approaches.
There you go, Spra. I like a good peanut butter cookie. Did you just say my kids put snot on their cookies? Yo. Chill.
Eradicated. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Finally got a scout. All right. Worst negative quirk on the team. Let's see it. Oh, the stress. But I don't want to get rid of stress eater because I'm just going to fire that antiquarian. We'll teach you. No. My kids don't have snots on their hands. What? No. They used, we actually gave them icing things. They used the icing things. I forget what they're called. Kids' hands are just, my kids get their hands washed like 10 times a day. Do you know how grossed out I am by boogers? You have no idea, chat.
gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Okay. Let's clean up the place a little bit. First things first, do the nighttime ambush prevention. So we don't have to worry about that. Accuracy and speed. That's for you. The whole party's getting 10 dodge and 5% crit. I love Man-at-Arms in camp. It's just so damn juicy. Free food, which we need specifically for you, so that works out. I also don't like sugar cookies at all. I've never understood the hype with sugar cookies. I think they're like the worst cookie. They're so bottom tier. Shut up, Kinamor. Yeah, let's just relax a little bit in camp chat. Oh, let's eat some cookies together. I love oatmeal raisin cookies. Does that make me a degenerate? Hi, Salonid. All you late night people coming in, it's good to see you. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a good one. And if you're waiting for it to be over, congratulations, you're on the other side of it now. Everything else about me, Bunny, everything. Come on. 364 days of peace and quiet, Dizzy. There you go. There you go. Newbie, you would probably like the ones my kids made then, because they basically coated them in a thick layer of icing and like a billion sprinkles. There's not snot. Stop it. What, you guys think my kids are just blowing their nose on cookies as they're making them? Pretty much, Kinamara, yeah. Well, we let the kids make their own cookies, so what do you think was gonna happen? Yeah. Oh my god, Dizzy Pixie. Holy F. You're a beautiful being. You're so organized. Thank you. Too much is a no-go for you. Okay, yeah. No, I appreciate it, Dizzy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, I should just let you name everybody else. Goodness. Yeah. All right. I think we're ready to go, chat. Chat, can I tell you like something I learned on Christmas Eve? So on Christmas Eve, we wanted to clean the house, or at least I did. Also, I think I might be obsessive about cleaning the house, because Lady Mac had company and the person commented on it. And then I felt weird and uncomfortable. She goes, every time I look at you, you're cleaning something. I was like, am I? Shit, am I? No. It's not. It's fine. Anyway, doing something. Thank you for 81 months. And thank you very, very much for the Merry Christmas. Same to you. There you go, doing something. There's your balloon. Merry Christmas, buddy. Yeah, Machine, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right, Bunny. I'll be here when you get back. But anyway, chat, we have this big house now, and I decided I would vacuum the whole house. And it took me so fucking long. Because the downstairs is carpeted, the lower level is carpeted, and the upstairs is carpeted. It took forever. Like forever. It made me very excited though, because I feel like on Christmas morning, when the boys were like opening presents and going from tree to tree and we were doing all this fun stuff, this is the nicest the house has ever looked since we've lived in it. Right? It's clean, vacuumed. We have all the furniture pretty much that we need now. All the bedrooms are set up, carpets replaced. It's just, this is the nicest the house has looked since we've moved in. I mean, just don't look behind me in this room. Just ignore this part. But aside from this, aside from that, yeah, it looks really nice. We also reorganized the daycare a whole bunch on Christmas Eve, because Lady Mac wanted to like reorganize it and get it ready for it actually being somewhat presentable. And that room looks so much nicer and so much bigger now. And now we have the IKEA is delivering the 2 dressers tomorrow, and then the daycare will be pretty much fully set up. Oh crap! But we have to buy 2 baby gates. Ah, shit, I completely forgot about that. I gotta remember tomorrow to order the baby gates for her. She doesn't need them until Monday, but I would like to have them set up for her so she can just chill Monday and everything be done. I won't have the TV mounted either, but that can wait. There's no rush for that. Yeah. Pretty much, Vorbara. My brother-in-law walked into the living room today and went, wow, this room was so clean yesterday. So yeah, it did only last one day. One whole day of cleanliness. And just like that, it still felt good to do, to get the house so clean and organized. Like, we're getting there.
The match is struck. A blazing star
No,
is born.
so in the old house, we had a TV mounted in every bedroom. And we did that because when the kids were younger and we needed to do something and we were both busy, we needed a TV to put on to distract them so we could do that something. I wish I was saying that was sex. That's not what I mean. I mean like cleaning or taking a shower or something. But now in this house, we didn't put up any of the TVs, so it's like the opposite of the old house. So this entire house only has 1 TV. And the last house had like 8. And we've grown to like it like this. And we don't think we're going to put them back up again. So I basically have like 7 TVs in storage in the basement. But she does need one in the daycare. So we are going to put one up in the daycare. Because when she wants to make lunch or something, she needs a distraction for the kids to watch like a TV show. And while she gets their food together and stuff. So, but we don't think we're going to put them in the boys' bedrooms this time. I actually think we're going to go no TVs in their bedroom until they're like much older now. Because we don't really need it anymore. We're in a much better rhythm as parents. We also just gave up showering. Yeah. I mean, it's probably Salty Ham. My view on it was a little skewed because the TV was like a sleep aid for me for like my entire adult life until the last 2 months, 3 months. But now that I've learned to sleep without it over the last 3 months, it seems I would feel dumb to even turn it on at this point. Like I kind of feel like an idiot. But I mean, you don't know what you don't know. And I was convinced I wouldn't be able to sleep otherwise because I had done it for so long. But now I fall asleep in like 5 minutes and like maybe the TV was part of the problem. It's funny how your brain plays tricks on you like that, you know what I mean? So yes, I no longer sleep with the TV on or any media whatsoever. So what we're gonna do is we think we're gonna have 1 TV in the daycare, 1 in the living room, and 1 in the upstairs common area. I don't really know what to call that area. The loft. We have a loft upstairs. And we think we'll put 1 there too. And those will be the 3 TVs in the house. And then that's it. Yeah, I mean, I was like that for so long, Kinamara, honestly. Because when the TV's not on, Kinamara, what happens to me is I can't stop thinking. But if I put a video on that I've seen 100 times, it's like hypnotic almost. But for some reason, the last 3 months, I've just been so exhausted that I just fall asleep. It's fair, Salty Ham. Yeah. The lounge room, the boudoir. Yeah. It's basically our upstairs has 4 bedrooms, and in between the 4 bedrooms is a common area that's so big that you could put a couch, an elliptical, an entertainment stand, a chair, an end table, a coffee table. It's a big room. It's one of the things we fell in love with the house, is that room up there, because it also has like a balcony to look down at the bottom floor and stuff. No, for sure, Kinamara. I think I just don't want to go back. I don't want to start watching TV before bed again. I feel like I'm in a good rhythm now, and I want to keep it like this for as long as humanly possible. Yeah? Maybe I should decorate it like that, Derpy. That'd be kind of neat. We have a fight coming up right here. We should hopefully surprise everybody for the next 4 fights because of our camp.
Another one falls.
Yeah. I'm not going to kill both of them, so I should give myself some dodge. Good try.
Such a terrible assault cannot
We're
be left
very
unanswered.
stressed out, though. Well, get wrecked. That highwayman has done such an obscene amount of damage. I'm gonna at least attempt to temper that stress a little bit. This is like reminding me. I know I'm a little bit insufferable about it, but man, do I still love this house. Hopefully that makes a lot of you feel like a little bit of reassurance for, like, as a third party who's lived through buying this house with me and what a nightmare it was, that at least it feels this good still. You know what I mean?
A momentary abatement.
Okay, we put a dent in that stress now.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah. All right, let me see, Derpy. What do you got? You know, low key, there's certain parts of that still are a vibe for me. Like, it's a little gaudy, right? But I'm a fan of when we really cared about decorations and intricacies. I feel like the world has become so simplistic that a lot of times things that are more detailed are almost looked at as like not as attractive, because we live in the world of modern streamlined decorating with clean lines, and you know what I mean? It might be Oskatat. It might be. No scout means we got to go check the bottom room. I'll leave the 2 bags because we know we're coming back, though. Great. At least you didn't bleed.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Is it? Okay, so we only have 18 slots left. Unless, did we determine the math? I'm gonna go to 29 characters per file. So that's 100. And then the remaining after that are 4, 8, 12, 16. But doubling up the antiquarians means only, so it's 108 total names. Yeah, it's 29 per file. I believe the file that has does anybody remember, chat? The Flagellant and the Shield Breaker, I think, give you an extra character slot. know it's 29, Dizzy, because that's what I've been filling up in each slot. So I think it's 56666. Yeah, I suppose I should, yeah, because we're not naming the 5th one. Maybe I should give them a weird name, like Nolan Void or something. Doopy. It's been a while. We haven't had a Doopy in a while, have we? I'm kind of tempted to make room for this. I think I will. And then I'm going to equip it right now because I'm about to have a virtue check. And maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah, right, Kinamara. We know you're saving your channel points. You're so close to 3 million. It's so crazy. $3 million channel points. So many.
Executed with impunity.
Only 3 mil? Oh my god.
Back to the pit.
I don't know if I'm gonna need the shovels, but I'm gonna throw them away and just be a salty little bitch if I'm wrong. Wait, does only tier 3 get the doubling? I don't know why I thought that was just being a sub did that. Yeah, I think it's the Dark Souls one, Blue Frost. Derpy, is this Dark Souls? This armor right here? Pretty sure. Yep. The dragon something set? Do I remember that right? Tier subs get more channel points. Ah, okay. Oh, it's Artorias. You know, Artorias is one of those fights in DS1 that beat the living shit out of me, but was probably my favorite fight in the game. Because it was such a cool one to master. Damn it. Like, parrying Artorias was so hard, but so rewarding.
Birthplace of dread.
Like, I'm pretty sure I beat Artorias by parrying him to death. And that was a really, really cool way to do it. I did the same thing with that stupid boss in the upper room of that tower. That had, like, the Japanese aesthetic. I don't remember his name. It was a different Dark Souls game, though. I say stupid because he was such a pain in the ass. Because you were trying to parry all of those delayed attacks. I like that just saying that, you know who the fight is. Like, you can parry him, but it's such a pain in the butt, right? Damn, I can't believe it only healed for 1. No, that's why I asked you. I figured you'd know. We're not getting very good heal hits.
A momentary abatement. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I want to see if I scout a blockage. Okay, no blockage. All right, so I don't need that. I don't know that I'll need the herbs. I could probably risk the herbs for the money, right? We also did not get a secret room, so I can probably also throw away the keys. No, that's a treasure room, so I want to keep the key. I've been trying not to throw away the pages because I feel like I would like to finish the pages. Well, if you finish the pages, you stop getting them. I don't know if they're replaced by another piece of loot, though. I've never actually figured that out. But if you get them all, you won't get any more. But I don't know if that means you get an additional piece of loot. I'm not sure. Like, is it just a free loot spot, or is that sometimes going to be a gem in the future? You know what I mean? I don't know if anybody's actually gone through the painstaking process of verifying that. %. Actually, let's do this. Worth the dice roll, and then let's see if we get positive virtue.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
I was hoping for that. I equipped a trinket just for that possibility. And now we'll swap the trinket back. Yeah, that's lovely. I'm out of holy water. Ooh, can I touch this without holy water? I don't think so. We'll double check though. 25% good, 50% bad, 25% nothing. Nice.
The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah, I don't know, Derpy. That's a good question. One that I don't really have a great answer to, if I'm honest. I don't know. My gut says no, it's probably not worth it. But the efficiency part of my brain wants it to be worth it, if that makes sense. Marking my tank is so money. I mean, that's kind of how I feel, Kinamar, yeah. Never getting a page again does feel great.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Oh, crap. Perfect. Just gonna stack up the dodge because I don't think I'll win the fight on this round. I can't wait till the Crusaders level 2. I think it's fair to say the Highwaymen hard carried this, by the way. Right? Like, holy cow. Hey, welcome back, Bunny. 28, 29, counting the one after completing them all. Pages collect until then. Okay. Do you happen to know, Blue Frost, whether or not collecting them is advantageous from a looting standpoint? Like, does it do anything to the loot table, do you know?
And purpose is made clear.
Or is it a pointless endeavor?
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, wrong kind of chest for the key. I should have turned the lights off too. So a smidge of inefficiency there on my part. GG though, not bad. This file no longer has a level 0 character.
Confidence is shaken.
And it has 0 deaths. So this file's in really, really good shape now. 28 33 heirlooms, 23,000 gold, and a very, very usable trinket. Ugh. 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 Oh, God. Jesus. Journal pages have priority over other loot or not.
The sum.
Chances 1 in 2,000 seriously lowered because any type of loot can take its place. In table where pages are has more chance of showing up, thus effectively reducing chance of journal page if not other loot. Okay. So what I'm really getting from that derpy is I should just throw them away and prioritize the other loot. It's just not worth it. This is so cheap that I feel like I should always buy that. Like, it's so cheap. It's 3 and 3. That's so easy. Yeah, I mean, it's fair, Blue Frost. Are we really going to bring 29 pages home? Right? That's a lot. That's so many. That probably not worth keeping my bandages or keeping an anti-venom or something, right? And then having a death because we tried to prioritize finishing the pages up. Okay, that's good enough for now. That's a really, really, really good trinket. But I don't think level 1s should be killing the Swine Prince. I mean, maybe they can. Like, do we think we have a team capable of killing the Swine Prince at this point? I feel like you should really be doing that with level 2s. Yeah, for sure, Derpy, for sure. Swine Prince makes me miss having the leper. It's not a good highwayman fight, right? The Swine Prince. It's kind of like a let's do double grave robber type of fight, I think. Seriously? Terpy, please. You don't want highwaymen because you'll accidentally kill Wilbur. And you really don't want to do that. We have a lot of good grave robbers, though. That's so sexy. Trying to get me killed, a newbie? I mean, I could, but I feel like the grave robbers are just so much better in the fight. Especially since I have multiple deadly grave robbers. Look at that. That's so juicy. And then I think we bring a support crusader. Belf? Okay, so theoretically, if I was gonna do this, what would it look like? It would look like this, right? Oh man. I guess I could try to fight with my light right at about 74 or lower. And that wouldn't be horrible. Really, we want her to be slower because she's in the 2 position, and her to be slightly faster. So I might actually do that. I don't have any speed trinkets though, so I can't make her faster. That's actually not that bad. I could just do this and give her a ton of protection too, and make her even slower. 20% protection is no joke, right? That's so good. It also smooths my RNG a little bit. Are we really about to go fight a boss, chat? With 4 level 1s, no less? I'm sure we won't regret this.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
Oh, chat. This file's a little too stable, yeah. Okay. I mean, it's a strong team now, like really strong. And the trinket is God mode, right? It's such a good trinket.
Rarities and curios. Sold at a profit, of course.
Okay. I want to give Belf Knight that stun trinket, because it's better. And then I want to remove this and switch to this. I want the order to be this, 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 this. Okay. Remove this, add this. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it, chat. Wine King. Where are you? Swine Prince, excuse me. I need to brush up on his abilities. Don't kill Wilbur. That's the most important thing. He does an AoE. He does not bleed you. Okay. So there's no bleed, no blight. Just pure damage. No bleed, no blight, pure damage. Okay. Definitely don't want it to go dark on me. Okay, stun. It's a nasty team, right? It's really good. Well, chat, showtime. You ready? First boss fight of the entire world first attempt.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
Basically him saying, oops, I summoned this.
A nameless abomination. A
The
testament to
duality
my
of chat. You
failures.
got this.
It
You're
must be
fucked. Get
destroyed.
ready to reset. Okay, the boss is always the furthest square away from where you start. Unfortunately, on this map, that means here or here. So we're gonna need a scout to find him. Also, we do not have an antiquarian. I'd never bring an antiquarian to a boss fight, though. We got Gambler tanking out here? Alright. Is everybody named? Arden, Vorbara, Belf Knight, and Gambler. That's 4 named people, chat. Alright, we need a scout here. Man. None of the paths are easy. They're all difficult. So straight ahead, I guess. Oh, you try to feed your antiquarian to the siren? Is that what you're saying? Just gonna stun him in preparation.
Press
I don't want to leap
disadvantage.
forward. I want to get the finishing
Give them
move
no
first.
quarter.
Oh, damn.
As the fiend falls,
Okay, never mind.
a faint hope blossoms.
Hey! You're supposed to be the innocent little skeleton that doesn't hurt anybody, you a-hole. How dare. Trying to sneak a heal in. There we go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
You think you know a guy, chat.
all.
Keep that torch lit bright, baby. Nice. It's a very helpful surprise.
Decimated.
Bye-bye, miss you, mean it. One max damage, 1 min damage, chat.
The blood quickens.
Let's go. What a start. Dodge again, do it. 38 dodge and she didn't dodge. 38's not 100, chat. 38's not 100.
And improvement.
I won't kill them this round, so we're gonna just set them up and knock them down. Damn it. Beautiful. Time to nuke.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, that's so lovely, because now you're getting nuked again. Shut up, bunny. Don't call me out like that. I mentally misclicked, okay?
Confidence
All right.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Scout. No scout. Don't need the blood. Eat the food. Immediate fight. Arachnus Tethicus. No! Boo! Spiders will really ruin your day, chat. They have a lot of dodge, so I'm actually gonna buff my team's accuracy
Back to the pit.
to try to make it through this fight more cleanly. There we go.
Executed with impunity.
Much better.
Another one falls.
Anyway,
This expedition at least promises success.
turns out you just need a little accuracy buff, chat. Scout. That's a huge scout, because now I know right where the boss is.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
All right, I always camp before the boss so that I can buff the shit out of the team. First thing is I don't want to be ambushed right before a boss fight, so let's get rid of ambush right away. Okay. And then the Man-at-Arms has way too good of camp buffs to not use. 10 accuracy for somebody, and 10 dodge for everybody, and 5% crit for everybody. So let's try the accuracy thing. Okay, you have an accuracy trinket, you do not. So, her for the accuracy. And that's it, chat. And get a free piece of loot. I'm gonna leave you guys in camp though, chat, and take a short break before we fight the boss. So if you're looking to see a kick-ass boss fight, you're gonna have to wait just a couple more minutes. So stretch your legs, grab a drink, chat. You have about 2 minutes before I start the fight. And then we'll get going. So if you gotta use the restroom or anything, this will be your time. Crafton, don't pretend you don't like to be edged. Come on. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. And to make sure there wasn't a ghost in the house. Oh. Yeah, GG on the cat acquisition, the most important of things, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a nice one, Sparabo, very nice. All right, chat, let's kick some ass. First boss fight attempt of the,
As the light gains
on any of the 4 files.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, we're fighting Wilbur. I am going to be going for stuns, so we leave that equipped. Then we leave that as is also. I think I actually remove the stress heal, right? I say that because if I'm in the 2 position, I'd rather be able to swing away, right? Hey, Pyro Pal. Yeah, we're trying to defeat Darkest Dungeon 4 times in one night, which requires me to split into 4 save files. And then I'm dividing the roster into 4 teams of 4. So I'm only allowed to bring Crusader, Man-at-Arms, Grave Robber, and Highwayman on this save file. Only those 4 classes. Well, buddy, I like to talk to people. I'm also not a fan of like someone saying, "Oh, what's your challenge run?" And I go, "Just read the fucking command, bro." Trying to make friends out here, okay? You're welcome, Pyro. Welcome on in. See, Debosity, I got you. I got you. In we go. Showtime, chat. Ah, he's huge!
A travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
Okay, chat. All you have to do to win this fight is hit him harder than he hits you. Right? Easy. Good start. Good fucking start, bro. Okay, not as good. Ignore that part. Ugh. Nice. That's what we're looking for, chat. I should just keep going for haymakers. No! How dare! I don't want to miss. Essentially paying my dues this round. Setting up for the hopeful eventual win. That'll help. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, chat. We got this. We got this. Nuke.
Masterfully executed.
Sometimes you just know, chat. Sometimes you just know. I don't want to
time
miss.
perform beyond one's limits.
It's fine, right? Blow him up on turn 1.
Things even more horrible
Pull
than
Wilbur forward,
death.
blow him up on turn 2.
Action cannot come soon enough.
It's closing time.
Annihilate.
Now that's a fucking boss fight. Let's go. That was clean as fuck.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Man, that was gorgeous, chat. Hell yeah. He did get blendered, it's true. I mean, that's the thing of not bringing a healer, right? You bring 3 DPS and a tank. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. That was our first boss fight in all of the save files. I think it went well enough that we can go loot things now. Right? Like, we might as well keep going. Like, let's keep diving in. Yeah, thanks for all the GGs. That was a really clean fight. Heck yeah. Beautiful. Watch me die now to a regular fight. Just some standard little fight's gonna wipe me out. Like, oh crap, killed by spiders. It's true, they are the ones that get you. Also, we're pretty stress-free, so going in and getting more stress. I still think it's worth, like, packing my inventory with loot, though. Like, as much as I possibly can.
Destroyed.
Honestly, I think this team wrecks the Collector. You know what I mean? Like, genuinely. Not to sound overconfident or anything, but...
The ground quakes.
Yeah, I think this team would destroy a Collector. I feel like there's not much this team wouldn't destroy, right?
But a victory nonetheless.
This is how we want each file to feel, though. We want each of them to get to a point where you go, yeah, we can pretty much wreck anything now, right? This is a good exchange, right? Give her 5 accuracy instead of 4, and then she doesn't lose the speed. And honestly, I could probably swap this for this, because I'm not stunning on him like ever. And now I would love to scout the secret room. That'd be amazing.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Same team twice in a row, huh?
Eradicated.
Same shit, different day.
A brilliant confluence of skill.
Nice. Things you love to see. That. I love Back Row Crusader, by the way. 34 dodge, huh? No, that's different movie, Crafton. Damn!
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I don't need to remind myself of that. I'm not overconfident. I'm properly confident. The exact amount of confidence required for me to not get killed is how much I have. Gosh.
blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Come on, we need to scout that secret room.
The match is struck. A blazing star is
Surprised?
born.
Nice. Called it. Blow them up, chat. No, I said blow them up, not slightly touch them. Blow them up!
Another abomination.
You could argue for going for the other guy for stress, but I feel like falling behind on health is more dangerous. Oh my god, Derpy, for the love of God. Ruin Christmas for me. Looks like Santa really enjoyed my gingerbread house.
Well struck.
Dear God. No disease, no disease. $42 dodge, chat? Come on. How's that not enough? There we go. All right, that means guaranteed crit city, right? Nope. False.
Vigor is restored.
No crits, but at least he's dead.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't need the shovels.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be
All right, we
carried
have
home.
one more room to try to scout the secret room. I'll do one more fight and then we're out. Ooh, they rolled the first 2 turns here. I'm just gonna kill this guy because I feel like stress is what I'm more worried about now.
A devastating
Lovely.
blow.
Dodge. That's gonna be a stun. Yeah. I feel like there's a slight difference in the sound when you get stunned. I've never confirmed it, but my brain almost always feels like it hears a slight difference when I'm gonna get stunned. Oh my god, I don't think I ever realized he heals like that. That was sick. Maybe crafted, maybe a little bit. But what's life without a little bit of paranoia, right? Let's not be boring.
Be wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates
a dizzying fall.
Scout. No scout. This is the last thing I'm doing.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous
All right,
corners
GG.
of this
Not bad.
place.
Who's calling me paranoid? Who did you talk to? Must be nice to live a life where people aren't out to get you. GG, in, out, home. Hell yeah. And we got a really great trinket. Love it. Really good loot. Without an antiquarian coming home with 13,000 gold feels okay, right? Like, not bad. And I was rewarded with madness.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance.
The resurrection of our ramshackle hamlet has lured brave artisans and merchants who see potential in the vacant lots surrounding the town square. 1 blueprint rewarded. So this is the first file to hit week 10 and get a blueprint. Okay, if you don't know what districts are, it's basically buildings you can build in the town that give you certain buffs and increases across the board. I almost always prefer to save class-based upgrades for later. So all of these. And I usually just straight up go for economy. Yeah, we've divided the roster into 4 teams of 4. Amprin. And I'm going to try to beat 4 save files in concert with each other at the same time. This is usually what I go for first, is bank. So that's usually what I go for first. That's so nice too. All of these are really nice. Bounty Hunter, Grave Robber, Highwayman. This one is extremely important to my save file, right? Like, extremely important. Because we're running Grave Robber and Highwayman on this file. Man-at-Arms one's not bad. Yeah. Yeah, Cartographer's Camp is nice. Still think I'm going to prioritize bank. I don't think I can buy it now. 50 is way too much of a trade-in. Like, I would have to trade in so many. If I just traded in all of these, I'd get 10. That'd put me at 26. And how many do I need? 50. It's actually impossible right now, right? I can get to 31 is my maximum, so I'm not quite there yet. They are good, but like making economy so I never have to worry about it ever again is so freaking valuable. You know what I mean? Remember, upgrading weapons and armor and stuff later is really, really, really expensive. Hey, for sure, Amperin, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. That goes for anything about the game. I'm happy to explain like my thought process if I'm like fungineering and not like explaining what I'm doing. Ooh, that's super nice. I really want to get all of the maps to level 2 now. Would be my primary objective now. And we want to level the team still somewhat balanced, right? That's going to be a goal I have. Meaning I don't want a bunch of level 3s when I have a bunch of level 1s, if that makes sense. But I need to get them all to level 2 so that I can actually fight the bosses. Hello, English boy. Like, you think I'm from, like, the UK, or... or, like, I speak English. Hello, love, how are you? It's good to see you today. I apparently only can do Russell Brand. Yeah, I'm from Ohio. The Sunshine State. Hmm. I mean, I don't mind this one because accuracy is king, right? I feel like I'm starting to care about accuracy slightly less on this file, only because I have a man-at-arms. And I feel like the man-at-arms is so good at fixing that problem that you can kind of lean harder into damage. You know what I mean? There you go, Derpy. I forget what fresh air in the tunnels is. I don't really remember all my town events. I don't have them memorized. All right, fresh air in the tunnels is party gains plus 33% resolve in the Warrens and plus 50% damage in the Warrens in your next quest. Okay. So this is, I mean, it's not bad to do this because I feel like it sets you up for 2 great quests in a row, right? Yes, I am excessively American. I have the baseball caps to prove it. See what I'm saying? Literally the K-Kona emote. I don't think I want to do that one though, because I don't want to overly upgrade the Warrens. I think I'm going to just go ahead and do this one. Okay. We always want to bring an antiquarian right now. This antiquarian needs fired though. You have way too many problems.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
And then we'll try to find another antiquarian before all is said and done. If we don't find one, we don't find one though. Hopefully we do. Okay, do we have anybody who hates the unholy? Not like in chat, I mean like my characters. Unholy Slayer, Hackerman Lex, let's go. That will do it. Ooh, Ruins Tactician. I usually attempt to take people who are good where I'm going. It doesn't always work that way, but I attempt. Okay, let's go back to the bottom and take whoever needs the XP the most. The risk taker is so beastie. Still think I'm gonna take this one. Yeah. Oh, shut up. I don't have any employees unless you're talking about myself. I am my only employee. I do give myself pretty shitty insurance. So there's that. Okay, that should hit super, super hard. I almost think you should do that, though. Right, maybe? Nah, this is fine. Oh, we know you're equipping this. And you're equipping this. We still don't have a scout trinket, which is such a bummer. listen, Derpy. I don't think making quotes about labias is hard work, okay? Sir. Wish I had a better one here. Maybe I should balance it out a little bit. I give her the damage. And then to give him the accuracy, like that. That way it's a smidge more balanced in the team. Seems good. All right, chat. Let's proceed to get wrecked, shall we? All right. Oh crap! We definitely did not go visit the. We did not level anything up. What is a labia? Well, you see. I feel like some things I shouldn't be the one to teach you. Hold on. There we go. Especially on this team, that's very important. All right, let's spend more money, shall we? Remember I said economy was very important? Hopefully this drives that home. Oh, Derpy, what am I gonna do with you? Let's try that again. Damage, support, tank, damage. Damage, support, tank. Support being doing a lot of heavy lifting for that antiquarian. All right, good luck, team.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our
All right, we're back to having an
line.
antiquarian, which is lovely. We did not scout, unfortunately. Nuke their faces. I think that's lethal. There is.
Be gone.
Two down. Only one survivor.
Watch him crit. I was almost expecting it. Ooh.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Weird seeing the team with 0 stress, isn't
This
it?
expedition at least promises success.
Now that everybody's the right level, they don't get like a bunch of stress just for entering the dungeon like they used to. It's a nice change as the teams get leveled up a little bit. Well, we would have had to come down here anyway. Oh no, we don't want hunger events. Especially when we're so healthy. Alright. Dang it. Basically a dodge stack, an accuracy stack, and then blow somebody up.
Their formation is broken.
And then hope we dodge a little bit. Nice. Nice. More.
Ringing ears.
Not nice.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Not nice at all, chat. Ugh. We are not good at healing. That's not really what this team does. That's what this team does. Please leave her alone. I'm gonna guard her so they stop attacking her. They keep trying.
Decimated.
Lethal? Lethal. We didn't make up all the healing, but we made up a bunch of it.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. The match is struck.
I don't
blazing
remember if the
star
fountain
is
gives
born.
damage. We're in the ruins. What does the fountain give? I know it stress heals you. Stress, cure status effects, heal. It does not give you a boost. It's a great heal, though. Could we not?
Cruel machinations spring to life.
Remember, you have to loot with the antiquarian or you don't get the trinkets. Empty. Empty indeed. Secret room. Just keep speaking everything into reality, chat.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Wow. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, we can get rid of that. I would like to start a new gold stack, but I feel like it's more important that I fight. Surprised? Ah, not surprised. There's a neat rule of thumb when you're playing Darkest Dungeon. If your team is always taking way too much stress damage, you probably don't kill the back two positions fast enough. If you're constantly taking too much physical damage, you probably don't kill the front two teams fast enough. Not an ironclad rule, but a pretty steady rule to follow. Gonna buff accuracy first. In hopes that that lands.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Diminished.
Nice. Probably won't dodge 2 in a row, yeah. Okay, our dodge stacks are massive now. But now we have to actually finish people off. Dang it. I was a little greedy with that, hoping that he wouldn't go next. But unfortunately he did.
Give them no quarter.
I'll do it. No. It's fine, I guess. Dang it, bad turn order. It's only 1 damage, but still, you'd much rather not have that. Derpy, please. Damn! Yeah, but I was talking about the video game. Obviously.
Destroyed.
Ooh, that's a juicy heal.
A death by inches.
Just a little tiny itty bitty teeny bit greedy. It's not a lot of greedy. Just a little bit of greedy. Oh no. Surprise, please. Uh-oh. Shit. Please don't miss anybody. Wait a minute. That should hopefully alleviate a lot of the pain I'm about to feel. Although they immediately ignored the mark.
Back to the
Nice.
pit.
If you're wondering, when you stealth her like that, she does 80% bonus damage on her next attack. It's actually super, super nice. Just gonna go for dodge here and hope for the best. Wait, if that lands, nice. Oh,
Another
nice.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Hi, Jimmy. Good morning. How are you, buddy? You are
Success
missing a
so
turn, but she's already
clearly
used her
in view.
nuke in that
Or
scenario.
is it merely a trick of the light?
And she can't use it again, you know what I mean? Isn't there a way for me to cycle between my characters? I thought there was. Like this. Okay. First things first, get rid of the nighttime ambush. Second thing, give everybody dodge. And then... I think I take the scouting chance, right? That feels really good. 20% scouting is a whole lot of scouting. Yeah, and then I'll give my Crusader minus 25% stress for the rest of the battles. That's not bad.
The light, the promise of safety.
No, I get what you're saying, Derpy, yeah. I usually don't even run that skill. I've just been running it early because it seems like a good reset when I don't have a lot of damage control and not a lot of healing. But there are times where it'll make sense and times where it won't. But usually in the late game, I don't really run that anymore.
A fortune.
Because I prefer her to have more like utility on her damage dealing. Well, this is gonna make her hit like a fucking semi, I tell you that. And goodbye. She's gonna hit like a semi, man. Dodge.
Beyond one's limits.
42 dodge, chat. Might as well be 0. Never mind. Crafton, you saying I'm not allowed to be furious at game mechanics? I beg to differ. We're attempting to beat 4 save files at the same time, dividing the 16-person roster into 4 teams of 4. No repeat classes in each file, so only 4 classes per file.
Eradicated.
I didn't even do the math on that. I just murdered that guy. Like, fuck him in particular. Damn! I mean, I said she was gonna do good damage, but sheesh. Right? I think it's gonna be good, Moody. It feels good.
Masterfully executed.
And we have all 4 save files relatively in good shape right now. Relatively.
Confidence surges.
Her
as the
damage is
enemy
extremely high. Damn it, I really, really wanted a double scout there. Obviously. When don't you want that? We don't know if there's a room up there, unfortunately. We just have to hope that there's not.
Cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
No. If I lose one file, I don't lose all files. Otherwise, I'll be doing this challenge for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? So each file has its own independent success rate. But I do want to beat them all at the same pace. Meaning I don't want one at week 50 and one at week 1. I want them all like at week 20 simultaneously, week 25 simultaneously. Roughly speaking, it doesn't have to be perfect.
Well struck.
I will go Crafton, yeah, that'll be the plan.
quickly the tide turns.
Dang it. Dang it. Like, fuck you. That's hard because I don't have a way to remove the bleed. Having the bleed tick a couple times like that and then getting some heals is really best case.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
1 HP, baby.
Purpose is made clear.
And of course he crits. Of fucking course he does, right? Why the fuck not? So silly. So silly. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Mastani.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Do I even want this? I mean, I could make my max HP a stupidly high number, right? I'm risking that I won't need another shovel, and I'm sure that that will not come back to haunt me.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Ooh. Blow him up. Really? DB, really? Really? You just 6'7" in my chat. Really, Crafton, you two, after all we've been through together? You think you know someone, chat? You think you fucking know somebody? Oh, you're blaming the alcohol now. Okay, 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 okay. Interesting.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Another 1 HP survive.
Impressive. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Empty. Boo. Ah, crap, chat. We're gonna stop wearing those boots pretty soon, right? These ones. I mean, I did not scout the secret room, so I can probably get rid of my keys now. Yeah, we're out. We'll get the loot out of this hallway and then we're gone, chat.
And now, the darkness
Empty.
holds dominion. Black as death.
Is that a free stress heal, chat, or am I gonna fail? Free stress heal. I could go into this room and try to get the secret room and then be pissed that I got rid of my key. No, we're good. All right, people run.
More bones returned to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
All right, chat. 22,000 gold, roughly. 40 heirlooms. Is that right? 40? 40 heirlooms. Loved. Oh, yay. A warrior of light antiquarian. Your ideal antiquarian is just a scrounger of every area.
A
Right?
fresh irritant to some. A
Sanguine memory to me.
me.
Ooh. Might be time to fight the necromancer. Might be time. Can I afford to buy the bank now? Okay. I gotta get to 50 portraits. There's 13. That puts me at 30. So no, we're still not there. $38. I can only get to 38, so we're still not there. If I'm gonna trade in the whole house, I want it to be 100% for the bank, right? I guess I didn't check what the pages are worth, because they're gonna be a much better exchange rate. But also because you need them, right?
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Oh god, chat, the yawn. Streamer's gonna sleep good tonight. All right, give me one sec, chat. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. That was a big boy yawn. Streamer sleepy, Crafton, very sleepy. Worth it. Today was a very busy day, but a really awesome day. Still no deaths in this file. And we're on week 11. And we kill the boss. Oh my god, these yawns are killing me. I usually don't pay to stress heal my antiquarians because I know I'm going to fire them. So I usually just leave them be. $48,000 gold. That's super nice. Let's look at the other files and see where we are. My estimated completion week, around 90. Week 90. Am I going to force all bosses? I usually do. I will say I won't force them all in lieu of winning the run, though. If that makes sense. So, like, if I have 2 bosses to go and I'm at, like, 11 deaths, I'll just go for Darkest Dungeon at that point. You know what I mean? Because I'd rather die trying the Darkest Dungeon than die to a random boss, you know? But usually I do attempt to do all the bosses if I can. We could also do it reverse order, right? Like beat Darkest Dungeon 4 and then do the rest of the bosses, you know what I mean? Because at least the end goal will be completed by that point. like the more important goal anyways. All right, we're now at week 11 on East, and then 7, 8, 9. Typically the way we do this is I think what I'm going to do each day going forward is whichever file is the furthest behind, that's the one we play that day. And then we only play that one that day. The reason we do that is it's easier for chat to follow. I get into a better rhythm with that team, and I get used to playing it. And I think it's a better way, there's a better cadence to the runs if we do it that way. Gamertech, not the dad jokes. Not the dad jokes. Oh, gosh. What am I going to do with your chat? All right. Well, chat, I think this is probably a good place to stop. So if you're new to the stream, make sure you follow before you go. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click that bell so you know when I go live. If you want to support me on YouTube and the work that I do, you could become a paid member on YouTube, and that's a great way to support the content that I create on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, everybody who's subbed, gifted sub, gave bits, or donated, all of those things let me do this for a living, so thank you. We had over 100 gifted subs tonight, so if you're a part of that, I really, really appreciate it. We are at 654 sub points. Only 346 away from Alien Dark Descent. So thank you all very, very much. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. And those of you who hate Christmas and are glad it's over, welcome to the other side of it. You did it. Now it's on to the next. On to the next, baby. All right, let's go find somebody to throw you guys over to. There were so many people watching tonight, by the way. Almost 200 viewers. And we haven't had a raid since the very beginning of stream. That's not bad. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all being here. Like, heck yeah. We haven't seen numbers like that in a while. That's pretty cool. Aw, welcome back, Benny. I'm sorry you're not getting good sleep. Merry Christmas, buddy. Big hugs. Big hugs. You know, it's funny, Gamertech. If I did all 5 bounties back to back to back, I'm going to even tell you what it's worth to me. I have 5 bounties available to me. If I did all of them back to back to back to back, do you know what it would pay me? Around $100 for all 5 total. Total. That's bananas. When I do sponsored content, like that's, oh my God, so offensively low. So yeah. Now I would do them, but the bounty board used to pay a rate that wasn't fair, but was fair enough that there was no work to find it, that it was okay. Does that make sense? Like I didn't have to find the sponsorship, negotiate it, sign a contract, nothing. So to me, when they were paying almost a fair rate, it was worth it. But now that they've cut the rate by like 60, 70%, nah, it's goofy. Goofy. Sending me a sponsorship to play a game for like $12 is really silly. That's really silly. I'm like pulling them up again just to look at them like there's no way. I mean, maybe if one night we wanted to have a chaotic night where we just played a bunch of shit, right? We could do that. But yeah, that's just silly. You know what else I don't like? It doesn't update what it pays you based on your recent viewership. So once I get the offer, it locks it in at that offer. And if my viewership improves, it doesn't improve the offer. It's very, very silly. You want to know what games they are? I can tell you. I don't mind. The current sponsorships available to me are Marvel Rivals, Duet Night Abyss, Out of Time, Where the Winds Meet, and Pragmata. Those are the current 5 available. And then all the garbage from Stream Elements. You know the worst part? The Stream Elements ones pay way more now than the Twitch ones, which is just even more silly.
You guys will just pay me $100 to play Dispatch. Like, we could do like one of those random, like, you know, gotcha games from Stream Elements. Like, let's say Doomsday, Last Survivors is one of them. The base pay of that is higher than 4 of the sponsorships with none of the predatory user signups. Just the base pay is better than the Twitch sponsorships now. Isn't that crazy? I don't know. Hopefully people are not doing them to teach Twitch a lesson, right? Hopefully that's what's happening. Hopefully people are saying like, fuck that. No, we're not going to do it. So that they increase the offer to a fair rate. But people need money. So I feel like people are probably still doing it. And I don't fault them. Like, you're trying to pay bills, put food on the table. You know what I mean? But hopefully people are getting offers for like $6 and saying, fuck off, I'm not doing that. Because that's goofy, you know? Wow, Sparrow, that's pretty neat. Humanitis, it's good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you're wherever you meant to go safe, yeah. When are we doing another community night? That's a good question, Benny. I don't know. We should probably put one together, though. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Yeah, one single piece of bread. For 500? Yeah, all I did was ask for 1,000 subs. How much does that cost? Like $6, right? It's only $6, chat. With the 35% discount, that's like $3, right? If you don't do math. I can buy a loaf of bread here for $1. It's pretty good. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. You're basically making money by gifting me 1,000 subs, right? You're profiting because of the discount. Yeah, exactly, Crafton, exactly. It helps if you don't think about it, you know? Chat, are you lulling me into a false sense of security and making me stay longer? I gotta go. Stop tricking me into being here. All right. Who are we going to raid on this lovely Christmas morning? Although technically not Christmas anymore, so... On first day of not Christmas. It doesn't look like I have any friends doing sponsored stuff. A lot of people aren't streaming tonight, right? Because, you know, it was Christmas. So I feel like that's not too weird for people to not be streaming, you know what I mean? Like, do people still play Civilization? There's no way. That's not real. There's just no way. Let's go say hi to Avak. He's lovely. And I haven't got to say hi to him in a while. Were you, Barbara? Oh, no. Is it Boxing Day? Something like that, Sparamo, yeah. All right, chat, I'm out of here. I'm going to go get some sleep, have myself a day. These are my normal days off now, so I'll see you guys on Sunday night. Remember, new schedule. So off the next 2 days, on Sunday. So... And then we'll have a New Year's party too, and see if me and Lady Mac can put some other stuff together. No promises, but we're going to try our best to do more cool things. This is the state of the balloons, if you're wondering. The printer is almost buried. Almost. So we're getting there. Everybody who subbed tonight or gifted a sub, thank you very, very much. We're still blowing up balloons for subs and resubs until January 1st. And if you gift 5 or more subs, you get 35% off. And I'll blow up 2 balloons to add to the pile back there. And on that note, chat, that's it. That's all I got for you. I am fresh out of content. Hope you had a nice Christmas and a nice holiday, chat. Thanks for spending some of it with me. You're beautiful. All day, every day. All day, every day. Now, let's go say hi to Avac, shall we? Have a good night, Kinamara. Bye, Derpy. Bye, Gamertech. I think the Pragmata one is to play the demo. I'm pretty sure, Gamertech. Bye, Spirawl. Bye, Forbara. Have a good one. You're very welcome, DB. Merry Christmas to you, too. You're welcome, Jimmy. Have a good day. Happy holidays, Ultima. It's good to see you, bud. Is it Crafton? Okay, bye, Crafton. It's good to see you, man. Glad we got to catch up a little bit. Bye, newbie. Thanks for rocking, my dude. Lex, have a good one. Tell FG I say hi. Yeah. And you get the icon I have right now if you gift a sub during it. Huh. Yeah, awesome seeing you too, dude. Bye, Benny. Be the evil twink with all the kinks, just like you were meant to be. Hey, Merry Christmas to you as well, my dude. Yeah, bye, Dizzy Pixie. Thanks for all your help. Appreciate you. Oh, of course, Gamertech. Why not, right? Why not? I don't see the icon either. I see exactly what Dizzy sees. Bye, Derpy. Hey, Derpy, guess what? You're only 357 days away from your birthday. Almost here. I see it now. Yes, I do see it now. I see Diana. That's what it shows, Diana. Whatever Diana is. Yep. Every day, Derpy. You're really testing my memory there, bud. I'll remember the date, but remembering the countdown days, or even to say it. Is your birthday in less than 30 days, Benny? Let's go. Can't wait to spend some time with you on your birthday, buddy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Merry Christmas, Spirawo. Thanks for being here, buddy. Everybody out there lurking, thanks for lurking. Everybody watching on YouTube, thanks for vibing out. That's all we got, chat. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, chat. It's been my absolute pleasure to stream for you tonight. Hope you guys had a nice, fun place to be on Christmas with me. And yeah, you could be anywhere, chat. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger, and you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day. Every day.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it.
Let's shut everything down. I'm trying to get in a better habit of this. I've been much better at it lately, to be fair. Yeah. Thanks for rocking out, chat. On to the next adventure. Off tomorrow, off the next day, back on Sunday. For more happy vibes and hopefully Buffalo Bills win the game. And happy sports talk, maybe? We'll see. We'll see. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to do that right now for my friend Avac. Go into his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way, okay? I love your faces, chat. Thanks for your love. Thanks for your support, and I'll see you guys next time. And as always, keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on now. Get it? Who's a good kitty?